हेलो गाइस व्हाट्सअप, क्या हालचाल है भाई सबके। गाइस स्वागत है सबका एक और नई और अद्भुत लाइव स्ट्रीम में। राधे राधे सबको। क्या चल रहा है?
Match found.
खास नहीं आया। कुछ खास नहीं आया है। आइस बॉक्स
Caly way. My crew is coming through.
bazooka badger.
Okay, little homies. Teamwork on three. 1, 2, 3. I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Ouch. Thank you so much for joining. लाइक कर दो यार फटाफट। उन्होंने अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया। Let's hit the like goals. Thank you so much guys 6 लाइक करने के लिए। और अगर जिसको साथ में खेलना है we can play together.
I'm out. There.
MJ शशांक। अच्छा जी।
Reloading. Reloading.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Reloading. Plant the spike.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
भाई पीछे मैंने जस्ट देखा, मैंने सोचा कि पीछे आ जाएगा कोई, मेरे साथ ही आ गया। लेना के सर 25 लगा था यार, भग गई वो।
Need help.
Need help.
I'm buying.
कर लो बाएगा। स्पाइक दे दे। लो, give me the spike.
Get him.
you,
Cutting
Mosh!
them. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Wingman's planting.
Parasite.
Plant the spike.
One
Spike stick.
enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Thanks, little man. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target.
ये हमेशा पीछे से आता
There's my buddy.
पागल ही है क्या?
That should humble them.
सेज को और कुछ काम नहीं, बस बैक स्टेप.
Reloading.
There.
अरे do we have comms? Hello.
Nah.
हाँ भी ठीक. भूल हो यार.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Sage's walls are coming down.
Spikes down. Spike
Short है.
down B.
एक बार शॉट है.
Boom.
बड़ा टाइम लगा इन्हें मारने.
You disappoint me.
Plant the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
ये जेट क्या कर रहा है?
एक और है मेरे.
जेट कहाँ है?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
बैक स्टेप आएगी क्या फिर से?
I don't die so easily.
बैक स्टेप ही आई है तो कब आ गई है बैक?
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
Never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. लो कितनी देर में आ रही है ये? अरे उक लो.
Vamonos, running back.
There.
All over.
Drop in a smash.
Reloading.
Mosh pit. Plant the spike, Wings.
No peeking.
Dizzy's up top.
Enemy spotted A. Enemies still inside. Last player standing.
फ्लैश है तो फ्लैश क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहे भाई? अरे ये जेटवा आएगा कि नहीं? अरे इसे पता है ना क्या नाम है क्लोव को, उसका साथी है.
Hello, bro. Where is Jet?
I reckon I'll take a cap after this. I've earned it.
नहीं? I'm waiting for backstab, guys. Ooh. Ooh. अब बी पे गया.
-73 Viper. B.
I got the spike.
I'm going here.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
साला
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
मुझे लगता है जेट आने वाला है।
Spike there.
वहीं पे छोड़ो उसको। Guys go here. Okay, someone else. Don't go mid.
My ult is ready. I got the spike there. There. They will cover.
आजा आजा
Plant the spike.
आजा।
Spike down A.
Like I never left. I'm back for good.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike. Wingman's gonna plant spike. Blow him up, Mosh. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Enemy spotted me.
Nice. हाँ कोने में गया अपना।
Let's I'm out. I'm out.
I'm out. चालीस क्या पड़ा इस? All bang. ये 20 का पड़ा होगा ना मोली।
Let's do what we do.
Spike's there.
मरेगा तो
I got the spike.
मरेगा।
There.
इधर तो स्पाइक हो गया।
Enemy spotted B. There.
आजा आजा आजा
Enemy spotted B.
आजा। एक तो होना चाहिए।
Our spike carrier's down.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
स्पाइक फेंक दे, मैं प्लांट कर दूंगा। स्पाइक फेंक दे यहीं।
Spike drop.
I got the spike. Wingman's planting. It's all you, Mosh. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
You will not kill my
मिड पे
ally.
उठाया, मिड पे उठाया।
Last player standing.
मिड से आ रहे हैं दो।
One enemy remaining.
If I had to
हमारी
kill you,
रेना अच्छा खेल
it's
रही है।
because I am. Reina, meu amor, what happened?
Who hurt you?
रेना, what happened?
Right here. Right here.
Good. Guys, like.
Could have a drop. Thank you.
Don't forget to like.
Could have a drop.
We win, we survive.
रेना यार तू दे सकता था इतना पैसा।
Bro, you bought before I bought, bro. Now my problem.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Plant the spike.
Care for backstep.
One more. Plant the spike, Wings.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
बैक ऑफ साइड ही थी वैसे वो।
She's going again.
Surrounded
Going
by
again.
Mia Familia. We won't.
Surrender.
I'm out.
जीत रहे हैं फिर भी surrender.
I'm out. I'm out.
माछर कहाँ से?
No prisoners.
Scoot, cuate.
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
Plant the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Big man's gonna plant spike. Blow him up, Mosh.
Enemy spotted A. Plant the spike.
Spike's ticking. Thanks,
One
little
enemy
man.
remaining.
Gun here. And that's another dead one.
इतने आराम से कैसे मर जा रहे हैं मेरे को तो ये समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Reloading. This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
शंकरा कर्मा करम जगदीश्वर।
I'm out.
अरे क्या हो गया मत
Oh shit, I lost my pet rock.
There.
They will cower.
Dropping smokes. Reloading.
backstab too.
You disappoint me.
Last player standing.
ये क्या गोली है?
If they mess with one of us, they mess
Here you
with
go.
all of us.
मैं रुकता हूँ backstab. Red कहाँ गायब हो गया? Face full shield.
Roll for initiative. There.
Welcome to my world.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Pew pew. My ult is ready. Skedaddle out.
One enemy
Sit
remaining.
down.
Spike planted. Grenade. That was our best.
Alright.
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
Gun here. Gun here.
Gun.
Let's rush.
ना रश तो नहीं करूँ मैं वेट करूँगा यहाँ पे कोई आएगा उसको मार
See you on the other side.
लाइव भी कर
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm
You
gonna
should
take
run.
time.
Here comes the party.
Time to learn.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing. Spike down
Like I
A.
never left.
Last player standing.
Peace! Rash is ready. Saw you, Mosh! She's still gunning for you!
भाई वो मेरे को क्रॉस कर गया.
Switching sides.
सही है ना, वरना 9-3 हो जाता.
Down my fingers.
Multiple fingers.
हाँ भाई मिस्टर रेना.
I'm out!
वो अल्टी मार रहा है मेरे पे तो मैं अल्टी मार दूं.
I'm out!
Makes sense.
I'm out! I'm out!
अल्टी है इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी कि मारो जबरदस्त.
I'm out!
Situation. Yo, I already did.
They don't have a chance.
Do it twice, bro.
There. Grenade! Multiple enemies B. Bomb buddy out. Here.
Spike spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
105.
Spike planted.
Target down. Refreshing.
Sage wall to
Have
side.
one of these.
Last player standing.
Hey, will ignore. कौन ignore?
One downside to being immortal.
आराम से मार सकता था रेना को. पता नहीं क्या है. Mr. Reina, why no kill?
I'm out! I'm out! I'm out!
On it, go! Enemy spotted.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Up you go!
वो नीचे से आ गया
Last player
फ्लैश.
standing.
हवा में. बैठ के मार रहे हैं. Okay,
Vibe check, we feeling good?
you're dead, bro.
Hope so, hope so.
Easy मारूंगा. Easy. इनकी भी रहना टॉप ट्रैक अपने. वाव. दोनों गए को 9-9.
I'm here to stay. Parasite. Insecto. My
साले हराम B
Enemy spotted A.
there B
Spike planted.
एक मिनट
Last player standing.
The city needs me. I can't be away for long.
आराम करो रे बाबा ऐसे ना अपन कैसे हार गए 3 राउंड हवा भर गई लगती
And you're done. Mosh pit.
Enemy spotted A. Fire of sight. Gun here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
तो निकाल लिया 8
Enemy spotted mid.
अरे यार क्या हगा हूँ क्या हो गया एकदम
Cutting their vision. Last player standing. Spike planted.
जेट से कुछ हो नहीं रहा
Grenade!
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
I don't sweat.
I'll take it.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
120.
Back to me.
Team Ace.
This is what we do.
Win. Show me where to go. Can I get a drop?
Low by.
Thanks.
Welcome to my world.
They will cover.
Bomb buddy out. Headshots. Like
Reload.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike
Behind you,
down
bro,
B.
behind you. There, yes.
30 seconds left.
Bro.
Spike planted.
Like you could stop me. Defuse it! Grenade!
He says their bullets tickle. Dizzy's up top. Sana.
You will not kill my allies!
आ दिया भाई.
enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Hi.
Back like I never
Blow him
left!
up, Mosh.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
like that. Crash is up and away.
Main.
Last player standing.
Someone's there.
Main.
Clutch.
क्वेश्चन मार्क क्या लगा रहा है? एग्जाम एग्जाम देने आया क्या? Bro.
Because I didn't understand.
Because I didn't understand.
Yeah,
With
bro,
your
keep
accent, man.
justifying your whiff.
No, I'm not justifying anything. Just
out.
asking about your
You
accent.
clearly are.
What happened with your
You
accent?
clearly are. What do you mean asking about my accent? This is my accent.
Where are you from?
Off we go.
Where did you get that accent?
Watch this.
It's just natural.
No, I don't think so.
From Alibaba.
Bop.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot, bro. Nice shot.
Healer down.
Saw you, Mosh. Saw you, little homie.
Go get him.
I'm out.
Feeling faint.
You should run. 30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My buddy's defusing. I got you. I got you.
They don't have a single life workstation.
Could have a job.
I'm out. I'm out.
Thank you. That's
I'm out.
Thank you.
Dream big, make it happen.
My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Spotted mid. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Shot something.
Last player standing.
तेज भागने का क्या लॉजिक?
Reina 120 healed.
Spike planted.
मरेगा. Side पे ही हो. Check left. Maybe. Kitchen.
My ult's ready.
समझ नहीं आ रहा किचन भक्ति भी आ रही है.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this thing.
Let's go.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted.
Mosh pit.
Spike down B.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B. Defenders win.
GG,
Don't
yo.
worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
आ रहा हूँ गाइस मैं थोड़ा सा वेट जगदीश्वर परमेश्वरम.
Match found.
Nice book. आइस बॉक्स ही आता रहेगा क्या?
Watch way. My crew is coming through.
बात चल बे.
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping caly at the store. Wonder if that place is still standing.
We can do this. No. Last try.
I'm out.
Yes.
I'm out.
Hello.
I'm out. I'm out.
अबे लोग पे इनिशिएटर नहीं है ना.
I'm out.
कहाँ इनिशिएटर कहाँ है लोग?
इनिशिएटर का डुअलिस्ट.
बैठो डिस्प्ले तो
उनको बचा लियो भाई.
Hello. Get back. Enemy spotted mid.
2 मिनट
Someone's
कर रहा है.
attack
ओमन और
spawn.
रहना मिड बहुत लो खेल रहे हैं.
Camera taken out.
चुप पे होगा देख के.
मेरे प्यार.
Damn.
नाइस.
वुमेन लो बहुत.
होल्ड करना.
रहना मिड.
Pushing this location.
मैं ट्यूब जा रहा हूँ.
मैं हूं टीप देख रहा हूं.
ओके नहीं
पीछे भागा.
अरे भाई कौन में कौन बैठता है बे?
भाई बहुत स्लो खेलो.
कौन में बैठा है वो देख.
इनके पीछे चला गया.
Enemy and attacker
ये जा.
spawn.
जा रहे.
कमिंग बी देयर
गो इधर गोइंग बी.
कमिंग बी
ये जा रहा है.
इधर कमिंग.
ये जा रहे.
नहीं
ये प्लांट हो रहा है.
ये प्लांटिंग.
एक मिलेगा तेरे को मिड पे मिलेगा जेट.
बहुत
छोड़ दे मिड
जेट
छोड़
मिड
दे.
पे मिलेगा एक.
Spike planted.
सुन रहा है.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there. Wingman's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
I got.
तो भी कहीं.
Get back. You did good.
क्या चल रहा है भाई ये ऐसे तो मैंने हो चुका.
पिस्टल राउंड में कौन सा तरीका था यार इनका?
वही
वीसीटी
नहीं कहां फट रही भाई पहली राउंड.
उल्टा वीसीटी देख लिया क्या?
मेरे को. होल्ड दे दो. क्या वो घोस्ट देगा?
हाँ देखो तुम
Gun here.
तो यहाँ से लॉन्ग देख लेगा क्या? मैं इधर से रूम देख, इधर से रूम देख है।
Spike down B.
दिखा दिखा
Got him.
भाई बात
उन्हीं पे
Still in sight.
Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
अरे से उन
भाई एक घोस्ट से 3 किल।
Hey, if we can do it once, we can do it again.
थैंक्स फॉर द घोस्ट।
मैंने भी सपोर्ट दिया यार तेरे।
हाँ हाँ भाई बिल्कुल, क्यों नहीं। क्या लैग हो रहा है? अरे अरे
देखो ना कम ए
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Mid. B.
ये
ये
बी
कम
हाँ बी
बैक स्टेप करो ही मत, वो लोग होल्ड कर रहे हैं बैक स्टेप बहुत। नाइस वन।
100 चैम्बर अरे ये राइट
Spike
में
down B.
ओ माय गॉड ओमन कहां से है?
पता नहीं।
किचन से
नहीं।
ओमन पक्का किचन से है?
नहीं ब्रो, किचन में तो
किचन से नहीं आया।
हो
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
Spike
प्लांटर है
planted.
Dizzy's up top.
येलो बॉक्स दिया
Blow him up, Mod. Wingman's on defuse.
और
सब लिया
Reloading.
चल भाई।
Reloading.
I'm out.
Reloading.
भाई
जान लगा के वो आ रहा था मारने। होली को
अरे यार
I'm out.
ओमन कहां से है बहन चोद?
वो अगर ऊपर था तो उमन नीचे से ही आया वो प्रॉपर।
फैंटम दे साइड पर।
Anyone have funds to spare?
जेड भैया ये आ जाओ, वो लोग ये आने वाले हैं।
मिड देखूं मिड कौन दिखा?
नहीं ये आ जा मिड देख लेंगे, साइफर है कोई, वाइपर देख लेगा।
यार चढ़ना है भाई।
यही कर ऊपर से कर।
Let's keep on vibing.
मैं सामने जा रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा। आ रहा है फास्ट। देखो फ्लैश बाउंस करना अगर बोलूँ तो।
मिड चल रहा है।
नाइस। कर दे।
Reloading.
आई सुपर
Saw you,
बने
Mod.
ओह भाई नाइस वन। 40 लो।
ब्लॉक नीचे
One enemy remaining.
ब्लॉक नीचे लास्ट नीचे
Get him, Wingman. Wingman's down.
Good work.
Serves you right. Back to me.
Just let them try to catch me.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
I'm out.
Impressed.
अरे वैंडल स्किन दो ना भाई।
Need a drop.
भी आ जाओ मेरे साथ।
वाइपर जा रहा है
अबे एक क्यों खाली छोड़ दिया?
वाइपर लॉन्ग का देखियो, मैं रूम देख रहा हूँ। लॉन्ग का आ जाओ वाइपर। लॉन्ग देख।
मिड एक किचन
Enemy spotted mid.
भाई अंधा मार दिया कुछ भी।
ट्यूब। अच्छा ट्यूब।
एक घुस गया ऊपर, एक ऊपर है। किचन घुस गया।
ऊपर ट्यूब है
वाइपर
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
चैम्बर लास्ट मिड को क्या कहते चैम्बर कर रहा हूं ऐसे पीछे चलो
भाई वाइपर मालूम है मार किसको रहा था, मारा किसको।
Up you go. I got you. I got you.
भाई होल्ड कर, लोग बैक स्टेप आ सकते हैं अपने स्पॉन से, शायद चैम्बर नहीं दिखा है।
चैम्बर दिखा, उसने अटैक किया है वाइपर ने।
ओके स्पाइक अपन पे, उन पे
30 seconds left.
नहीं पे शायद।
घुस
माय गॉड, ब्लू मुंह पे वॉक कर गया।
I have ult. Wait कर.
एक और टैग को कर।
Spike planted.
अल्ट कर।
ऊपर जा, ऊपर जा पहले.
It's all you, little homie. Shot thrash.
One enemy remaining.
planter
Last
है।
player standing.
Another. Órale.
ब्लाइंड है।
हाँ
और आ गया.
ऊपर देख तो।
कोई नहीं कोई नहीं,
हाँ आराम
बहुत
से.
लोग यार अच्छा लग रहा है।
ऑफ करता हूँ एक राउंड।
Just batteries. And I need a recharge.
देना देना ऑफ देना,
वाइपर पे।
मैं पे देना। थैंक
इतना स्लो क्यों चल रहा है मैं चोट। अल्ट करेंगे देखना वो।
डेडलॉक का अल्ट है। भाई बहुत स्लो बे।
ये अभी तक खाली दिख रहा है।
ये पे स्मोक आया मैंने कहा।
तेज स्मोक आया है।
मैं निकल रहा हूँ।
मिड पे
तो बोल रहा है। हाँ मिड मल्टीपल में।
It's you and me.
अरे मेरे को उठा लिया, फक।
रेना पे था देख।
अरे यार हट बे। आराम से आराम से।
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
ऑप उठा ले, ऑप उठा ले। ये लो है, लो है।
Mosh pit.
बी मेन।
I'm out.
चल रहा है।
ना चूतिया है साला।
भाई उधर ही बैठा है कहीं तो।
ये बैठा चूतिया।
अरे स्पैमेबल है बॉक्स।
Team A.
क्या कर रहा हूँ? मैं चोदा ऊपर ही
कर रहे थे तुम लोग।
पता नहीं, स्पैमेबल बॉक्स है वो तो।
वही तो।
कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया.
अरे यार
कोने से मार.
अल्ट में मार देता बे, मैंने हग दिया एक शॉट पे, मजा आ जाता।
I am impressed. टिम्बर के अल्ट है. ऑफ करेगा.
वो ये है क्या?
एक मतलब.
पिकनिक नहीं लगा मैं।
बी.
भी हार्ड भी
आ रहा हूँ।
हार्ड
या फिर बैक स्टेप करने का ट्राई कर।
अरे जल्दी बीएल।
आ गया।
One enemy remaining.
जय इसले.
लाइट
जय मार. जय इस.
पुत्री हो गया वो
Dizzy's
किधर?
up.
बेटर
मेरा
Cutting their vision.
Go get him, buddy.
अंदर
जय इसले.
अरे क्लासिक है मारो
No one to interrogate.
90 euro.
Reloading.
वेल प्लेड।
Sana.
Ace cut. Right. चल.
पी नहीं आने वाले। ये लगाओ ओके। लगाओ ये अभी ए पे ऑफ लगा। देखो मेडिकल ना मेरे साथ।
साइफर ट्रैप्स थोड़ा चेंज कर, उनको मालूम चल गया वही लगाता है।
नेक्स्ट राउंड
You want to play? Let's play.
भाई मेरे पे स्मोक कर। ओमेन ऊपर आ गया।
मिड खाली गेको। ओमन ऊपर आया।
आ चुका है।
Here.
अपने स्मोक में। बैठो सब साइड है।
Spike down A.
चैम्बर 74 चैम्बर साइड साइड
देखो इसके।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन रे।
Spike planted.
सब लोग
आ गए अरे
देखो इसके ना।
चल रहा है चैम्बर।
बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छी भाई क्या एंट्री हो रही है।
Beep, beep, beep. Enough of that.
Race it to the spike sites. Reloading.
मिड ऑफ लगा रहा हूँ, मिड ऑफ लगा।
जेट बंडल
Need a drop. Thanks.
मंडल चेक मंडल चेक।
यही तो चाहिए भाई। Again, a smoke, a guys, it's a.
जो वाइपर कल्ट। खाली दिख रहा है, जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ।
You and me.
गन दे मेरे को, गन दे, जेट गन दे, अल्ट कर।
आ जाओ गाइस जल्दी आओ।
Help.
अंदर घुस चुका है ना।
Spike planted.
आराम से आराम।
हाँ जल्दी।
Blow him up, Mosh.
नाइस वन। ऊपर 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 आएगा।
डिफॉल्ट बना।
Someone's there.
कर डिफर।
अरे 170 वाह।
My
Everybody's
territory.
defusing.
My rules. I have them now.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Already fired. Nice one. Oh lol रे भाई।
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
लम्बा। ऑफ मांग वाइपर।
Anyone have funds to spare?
वैंडल देना, वैंडल देना।
फैंटम दे।
अच्छा और एक फैंटम दे।
नहीं फैंटम।
लेट्स गो।
Keep up.
कैमरा भूल गया मैं। मिड
फिर भी ऑफ। यहाँ पर किचन की साइड।
अबे गांड फटी उस।
एटी टैग दे वुमन।
हैं? इसकी शील्ड क्यों नहीं दिख रही?
वुमन 80 टैग।
Get back.
Enemy killed.
नाइस।
वुमन 80।
Squashed.
डेड। बहुत बढ़िया। पीछे चला वाइपर, पीछे चला बस।
कहाँ है?
माइटी। कोई बात नहीं, इसलिए बोला था पीछे चला क्योंकि वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे ना।
Thirty seconds left.
बी
Spike planted.
बंडल में क्या?
एक है यार यहाँ पे, घूम रहा है शायद।
One enemy remaining.
आराम से डेडलॉक भी होगा।
उसका ट्रैप होगा।
डिंग
Lock in sight.
Last player standing.
यार ये कौन है? टारगेट प्रैक्टिस के लिए आएंगे।
रहने दे पैसा बहुत।
Was that important?
अबे वो वैंडल है उसकी।
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Gun here.
फैंटम
Need a drop. Thanks.
थैंक यू। बाय दे ट्रेना उसको बाय दे दे।
भाई थोड़ा एग्रेसिव खेलना है यार, मांगो। टॉप ही मांग ले क्या? मैं सोचा कुछ
अबे यार बहुत बोर हो रहा है बे, क्या खेलना ये?
और बोर तो हो रहा है।
ये लोग टारगेट प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं और
बी
खाली दिख रहा है मेरे को, पता नहीं। अरे
मिड पे है नहीं अभी तक खाने।
बी
अंदर वो करते हैं।
Blue here.
लेफ्ट वन।
One enemy remaining.
येलो कुछ
नाइफ करे क्या?
यहाँ पे पकड़ो
मेरे पे।
Get him, wingman.
करो नाइफ करो।
Team
नाइफ खोल के भाई।
So
गेको भाई ने
embarrassing.
फायदा उठा लिया भाई।
गेको भाई।
Last round
अरे
before
दिख
the
गई वो
switch.
तो मेरे गोलियां चल गई।
अरे हाँ तो और कुछ कर लेता। अरे
चल अब नाइफ करूंगा। अरे हाँ ये कर दे,
भाई
ये कर दे।
मेरे को नहीं खेलना बोलता भाई, मेरे को नहीं खेलना, मेरा हो गया।
इतनी बुरा तो नहीं।
तो मैं अल्ट मारूंगा, आ जाओ ये पे आज।
सेकेंडरी में ले लो, लास्ट राउंड है सेकेंडरी।
सॉर्टी ले ली ब्रो, ऑलवेज ओपी।
Let's see how it goes.
अबे अर्ली अल्ट मत दे।
चैम्बर आगे शॉट, चैम्बर शॉट है तेरे मुंह पे।
भाई मैं पीछे ही नहीं आ पाया बे।
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
और वहीं पे टीपी किया कैसे? काटो बहुत लो है। स्मोक
110 है, जाओ काटो उसको।
अरे मार दे छोड़, मार दे बहुत लो है।
अरे वहां क्यों भाग गया बस फाइट।
पीछे
मिड
गया
पी जा रहा है।
हां ट्यूब
वाइपर गया वो।
ट्यूब से फंसेगा।
वाइपर मिड ट्यूब।
अच्छा नहीं टीपी क्या यही है शायद, ऊपर ही है वो, किचन ही है।
कौन चेक कर?
वापस आ सकता है देखना।
ये कूदा पूरा स्मोक को कूदा।
स्मोक में
आया
यार इतना कोई ब्रेन डेड कैसे हो सकता है?
अरे भाई लॉस, वो वॉक भी नहीं कर रहा है बे।
Switching sides.
वो से शरीफ है।
Let's go. Need a drop. Thanks.
जाओ तुम ए जाओ, मैं बी पे एक को काट के आता हूं।
I'm out.
भाई बहुत ही ब्रेन डेड लोग है बे, क्या लॉबी लगी है?
क्या लॉबी
कौन सी?
मिड पे मत रहना, मैं बी पे।
हाँ ठीक है, मतलब वो लोग स्प्रे में मार दे रहे। अभी तो मैं नहीं मारता था एक्चुअली, मैंने डिसमिस किया और मैंने हाथ ही छोड़ दिया भाई, यार मैं उधर ही खड़ा था।
गोल्ड लॉबी होगी, गोल्ड प्लेट और क्या?
फ्लैट है, गोल्ड प्लैट ही है, पर इतने हो कर रहे प्लैट वाले।
नहीं क्या चल
अबे ज्यादा पुश मत करना, गेको भी स्पाइक है।
बॉयलर्स आई सो बॉयलर्स देख।
हां मैं कौन खड़ा? मेरे साथ कौन खड़ा?
नाइस वन।
Tag.
कटवा काटने के तेरे को नहीं। तेरे को
बोला था ना, मैंने बोला था ना काटूंगा, मैंने बोला था मिड मत रहना।
मिड
काटने के लिए मरवा दिया भाई।
Wingman's planting. Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
मिड
फिर ट्रिप लगा दे।
इस पे बैठा क्या कोई?
शायद से।
One enemy remaining.
ये पे मिड पे आप कुछ मिड पे ही है वो, मिड पे ही है देख। काटो मैं।
ओ शरीफ ले नाइस।
क्या चल रहा है ये?
क्या ट्रैप है
Match
भाई।
point. Keep doing what we're doing, and we got it.
देखो भाई वो क्या कर रहा है भाई, वाइपर क्या कर रहा है?
Need a drop.
देखो ये ना वो वापस कर।
मालूम है क्या, ये मेरे को अभी तक इसने गेको
वापस कर, वो स्टिंगर वापस कर।
ले भाई
मेरे को भैंसो अभी तक आईएसओ ने बस शील्ड की वजह से ही मारा।
Gun here. Here.
वाह
I have retrieved the spike.
कौन है बेंचो दे में ए आने में गाड़ी क्यों पड़ रही बंदा स्टिंगर लेके मिड पिक कर रहा है वाह
आई सो इधर आगे
भाई मैं मिडू बी जाओ मजा आएगा जाओ।
ओ तीन बंदे तीन
अरे तीन बंदे इधर है ओ भाई मैं तो चाह रहा
ऊपर मर गया साइड खाली प्लांट
वाह
One enemy remaining.
खाली साइड बेंचेस प्लांट कर
क्या हरामी ना वाइपर अपना
चूत ही कर रहा है बोर हो जाएगा। कौन है ये चूत मरी का कहाँ है भाई बंदे ऐसे फ्लैंक आ रहा होगा
आई जॉज सबके पास जॉज
फ्लैंक आ रहा है
Attackers win.
क्लासिक था वैसे इस पे।
आ गया भाई मैं। अबे मैंने हेडफोन भी नहीं पहने हुए थे, पता नहीं क्या बंदे आए थे। जगदीश्वरा परमेश्वरम।
Match found.
Okay,
Mini-Boo is back, is what you have to understand.
Let's keep going. Okay, MIB over to Team Heretics.
First team in.
That's we have
I'm
10
Heretics.
seconds?
10 seconds? What? Okay.
Hold on, put them there.
You want
and
MIB
then
are
I'm
in?
gonna go, okay, wait, hold on. Then Liquid,
We're
and then we got,
explaining things too much.
then we got Paper. Yeah, we went way too deep. Paper X is next.
WE
and then,
Farms Liquid. Liquid's gone. No Penny.
Yep, Liquid are gone. Wait, Wolves.
Wolves, Heretics, that's
Wolves
Heretics.
can't be 1-1. Wolves have to go down here.
Wait.
It's
No,
cool.
Wolves beat Heretics, or TL.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
No.
That's why I have to wait. What?
I
That's why I put
killed Team
TO there.
Liquid.
I already put them there. There's
They
no
can't
way.
win and lose.
There's
Okay.
no way. Wolves are losing. I'm sorry.
Okay,
MIBR
you hate
advancing.
Wolves.
And Sen. It's Sen. Where's Sentinels?
Sentinels are in. Okay.
Yes, put Sentinels
Curious
there.
that both America's teams seemingly
Me
insta
when the
win.
production said, is a minute and 30 seconds enough? It's not enough. It's not. What do we have next?
Wait, they can't be here. They're here. I'm so confused.
And then advance. That makes no. You have Billy Wit. Oh wait, yeah, no, they are there. You're right.
This makes sense.
Dude,
You're a
this
bad
was- I'm not-
sociologist. You're not licensed.
No, okay.
He's
Team
unlicensed.
Heretics. Wait, how are Heretics losing? Losing MIBR? That's crazy. But sure, they're in there.
Yeah, and then pay for
That's
X,
not
pay for X.
happening. Okay, so
That-
yeah, and I think that's a reasonable top four.
That
That's
looks
what I
pretty
would have gone
reasonable.
with, but we took a
I
long
wish you were Bren.
road to get there. But
yeah.
I think that's the perfect top four, actually. That's who I would have predicted. So, perfect.
Perfect.
Are you going to toss back to yourself?
Nope. Hello, bye, future self. What are you thinking of right now? You know, I'm thinking that me and Wyatt, first of all, he trolled me during the whole thing. Second of all, we literally talked afterwards, and both of us thought that MIBR was losing that second matchup and that they shouldn't be instantly going through. So I don't know how we ended up with what we did.
I like the Super mention, though. As we all know, the most important trophy in the off-season. I got your back, FNS. Now, let's talk about the patch we're going to be playing on. This will be 10.10. And Mel, do you anticipate that this will actually, I guess, remove Taeho out of the meta?
Absolutely. I think it goes without saying at this point. I think Teo is fully dead. I don't even imagine really any map. The only map he could have been played on was Fracture, but we all know how
we also
that's
got
going
rid of
down.
that.
So I think it's going to be very tough to justify running Teo.
It's bad news for Taeho, but I also think it's kind of bad news for Breach. Obviously that it was that more minor nerf to Breach, but Breach paired so nicely with Taeho, and with Taeho just getting yanked out of the meta, I think a lot of teams are going to stop playing the Breach and maybe stop playing like more double initiator comps and pivot into either more double duelist, double sentinel ideas without those two sort of meta-defining agents.
Are you a purist? Do you like seeing him maybe nerfed a little bit?
I do. I think he might have been nerfed a little too much because, like I said, I don't think there's really any viability for him at this point. But it was kind of interesting having a broken agent like that for a couple months period.
And of course, there's a change in the map pool as well. And I'm so happy we have you here, Mel, because tell us what you've been doing on Sunset. You know, you guys actually had an opportunity to play it in competitive.
Yeah, I mean, okay, hot take. I'm a big fan of Sunset. Not in terms of, oh, I love the map's design, but in terms of I just love abusing and exploiting all the cheesiness
You
of the
really
map.
like winning, I'm hearing.
I love winning. I love winning. I'll do whatever it takes to win. Like, you see here, I don't even take the 1v1 fight. I'm full sticking, and that's something we love doing. Like, playing post-plan on this map is just insane. Just getting off, planting the bomb, falling back into B main, playing spam. You might think, oh, it's all gone because there's no more pings, but oh, I rest assured it is still well and alive to do that.
Yeah, the two main like plant spots, both on stairs and in that corner nook on site. It's like, well, there's not a lot of places to actually defuse the spike from. You can still very much get the spam in post.
And Ender, $1 million question. Who does this map pool buff and nerf?
Honestly, do you remember how good Sentinels were, like, initially on Sunset back in the day? Like, they were, like, early innovators playing, like, the KO ideas, and with Breach nerfs, and I think a lot of teams just going back to old comps on Sunset, because we didn't really see this map with Taeho. I think teams that excelled like Sen in the past are going to be really good.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they actually play it. Now, it's time for our MasterCard fan poll, and we want to know which region you think is going to take home the trophy. Scan the QR code to cast your vote, and we'll have the results later on. And while you're at it, tell us who you're rooting for with the hashtags Valorant, Masters, or VCT so we can feature you on the broadcast as well. I'm interested to see how this poll is going to pan out, Mel. You think there could be a clear front runner coming into this tournament? Regionally?
I mean, I have an America's bias, but even I would say I don't think there's necessarily like a big standout. I mean, obviously besides G2 and in hence like America's, but I think EMEA does have a pretty good shot here as well. I genuinely believe that.
Yeah, unfortunately, America's got burned once before already this year when we were supremely confident, so I refuse to be that confident this time.
Yeah, I've never been confident. For sure not about EMEA and never paid for that before. For sure not. But if you even are watching from home, this is the part where you might be feeling some FOMO because your boy Vansili is living his dream out here surrounded by our awesome fans.
We're back here in the fan activation zone, sitting in front of the meet and greet table, where behind me we currently have Sarah and Alexis of Shopify Belling Gold, back-to-back GCC champs. And we also have a sea of fans behind me getting ready to meet their favorite players. And throughout this whole event here at Masters Toronto, you'll probably have a chance to meet your favorite team. So make sure that if you're here at the Intercare Center, check out the schedule, and hopefully you get to meet your favorite player.
I've already met my favorite player, so I don't need to go and line up. But are you going to be down there? You're going to be down there at some point doing the meet and greet?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah?
We'll see.
So we were already down there. You missed it. We already met like a bunch of cool fans.
We were getting lit.
Wait,
we were getting lit.
Yeah.
I missed out. All right, okay. I'm going to have to check the schedule and see when Mel is on. We'll go queue up. We'll go line up to support Mel. Because, Mel, you are my MVP. I'm just going to check it out. Check out that segue. Check out that segue.
I wish I could get some gas like that. Come on.
I'm sure you're someone's MVP, Christy. Somebody considers you the MVP out there. Make sure you tweet.
Even my team called me a paycheck stealer. Like, it's cooked.
No. But do you know who's not a paycheck stealer? Our MVP bracelet winners in the past. Of course, Kangkang and Meteor did not qualify for Masters Toronto, which means no matter what happens, we will have a brand new bracelet winner at the end of this tournament. Any early shouts?
Oh, I'm going with one singular maple leaf from G2. He's taking it. Oh, yeah. It's so free.
Yeah, I like that. What about you, Mel?
In the spirit of not jinxing my favorite team, and I will go out.
I already
on record
forgot.
being
I jinxed it.
biased. Yep, you already jinxed it. But in the spirit of not jinxing, I'm gonna say kayak.
Oh,
I know. Out of nowhere. I know.
Very surprised.
But I truly believe that. I do.
That's just the anti-jinx though. You don't actually believe that. I think Forsaken. I think Forsaken will look really nice with that bracelet as well. I think it suits him. Yeah, he's got the aura.
That's a good shout.
Yeah, we'll see. All of us are going to be wrong. I can already tell.
That's just how it goes. We're gonna have a T1 situation again.
It's gonna be wrong. We're gonna be wrong. But there will be a lot of MVP contenders, I feel like, in this tournament, and I think some of them will be playing in our first matchup. Team Heretics taking on a Paper X. Both teams have finally made it back to the global stage, and Ender, everything feels like it's back to normal, right? We had one event where they won there.
Yeah, it feels normal now that they're here, but it's kind of not normal how Heretics got here because they were looking so dominant during stage 1. I think they only dropped even maps in weeks 1 and 2, then go on a basically flawless run up until meeting Fnatic. The fact that they are not the #1 out of EMEA is a big surprise.
Yeah, and it looked like at one point that Heretics, Paper X even, weren't even going to make playoffs.
Yeah.
How the heck did they make it all the way here?
It was crazy. I mean, they added Patman, lost one match, and then just have won everything minus the grand finals. It's kind
Hello, what's up?
Match found.
ईद मुबारक चल रहा है भाई यहाँ
Match found.
अरे बढ़िया बढ़िया एकदम मजे में एनएम नमा पर्ल फिर से पर्ल क्या खेला जाए इसमें
Way. My crew is coming through.
My crew is coming through. Ryzen KJ.
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño.
Reloading.
Kill her.
I'm out.
Oh ho ho ho. B.
Molly.
Molded.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Heal दिया सेज ऊपर heal दिया
Enemy spotted B.
ऊपर ऊपर
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
This is up.
मारो मारो
30 seconds left.
Forgive me if I don't grieve.
That was good, but we are not done. Reload.
that was good but we are not done
No.
Sage ghost fake you Sage ghost. Ghosty.
Ignite this place, Raze.
Say.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A. Somebody out.
And you're done.
Mid, bring. Again, mid.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Long.
Now that was a work of art.
Oh, that was a work of art.
Sage, remember that you can't
Reloading.
save everyone. We save who we can.
Nope.
I'm out. I'm out.
No.
B. I mean, A, sorry. Say.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Human or not, that omen can be killed.
The hunt begins. Up and away. Somebody's there. There's my buddy.
Brim, smoke B. B, smoke B.
Launching smoke.
Spike down mid.
Spike mid.
Launching smoke.
Spike spotted mid.
इधर coming from here.
बस आ रहे हैं वो मिड आएंगे रेस की तरफ लोड
Last player standing.
End.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Reloading.
I'm gonna save.
ये स्टैक कर लो सारे के सारे सेव कर दो ये स्टैक
We can overcome them.
Dizzy's up top. You did good. Sana.
The party. Engineer killed. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I don't know.
I'm saved. I like it.
Reloading. Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Jagadishwara. B. There B.
Check to B.
Don't pick, let them push.
Right here.
30 seconds left.
Fire in the hole!
Wait.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Reload.
Okay.
Safety's off. Need a drop.
There's my buddy.
Enemy spotted mid.
Smoke's down.
Go get him.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Launching smoke.
They will cover.
Dim beacon down. Reloading.
Many enemies.
One enemy remaining.
बाहर गए
Smoke.
Last player standing.
मैं हाफ तो कर लेता.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
रेना को मारना चाहिए.
Reloading.
केजे की किल नहीं हुई.
Reload. Reloading.
नहीं रहना क्या?
Come on, little homies. Let's get it. Dizzy's up! Back to me!
They smoke.
You should run.
Enemy spotted B.
I help. अरे ब्रीम इधर अल्ट करना भाई.
It's all you, little homie.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's defusing. Everybody thank Wingman. Hear it.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours. Reloading. Reloading.
My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted B. Stealing sight.
Got him.
Reloading.
Rotating. Go.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Killed my copy. Be at peace.
Main.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
We cannot let them unweave our world.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Reloading.
As one.
Up and away. Somebody's there. I got you.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Grenade!
You did good.
Okay, done.
Let's ruin their day.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Need a drop.
Full shield ले ले रहे हैं.
Thank you.
Please,
There.
full shield.
उधर साइड से.
Many enemies.
Spike down B.
Headshot.
Healing you.
अरे don't do. 2 HP. अरे don't smoke brain में ना पैसा.
Spike down B.
Multiple enemy.
My
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, nice.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
Spend all.
They better try something else. Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets. Sana, sana.
Enemy spotted B. Still got it.
Spike down mid.
Flash is ready.
Spike spotted mid.
Kill the
Enemy spotted mid.
There. Healing you.
One enemy remaining.
My ult.
Mosh pit.
Your duty is what?
All you, little homie.
Ain't my time. My ult's ready.
अरे उधर नहीं भाई लेफ्ट इधर देख
Up the way. Dizzy has targets. Run, little man.
Begin.
Shot my wingman.
30 seconds left.
Smoke's down.
पीछे की साइड अरे स्पाइक पे उधर
Just like that.
Open up the sky.
अबे
Switching sides.
There's
I'm out.
starting to
पोस्ट है क्या किसी के पास स्किन
feel their pulse
Anybody?
quickening from here.
Can I get a drop?
कौन सी है दिखा
Reloading.
दिखा कौन सी है
Reloading.
पोस्ट दिखा तो कौन सी है
वाह क्या स्किन है भाई वाह
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm out.
ओप स्किन है भाई ओप
बहुत बड़ा
सेज आजा भाई
Échale ganas.
need you without you we lost this match
No.
please
बाइस हो गए यहाँ पे
Dim beacon down.
उसकी बॉल ट्रिप करो
wait I will take that
Smoke.
हिल दियो सेज
Right here.
सेज
For you.
That's spike wings.
Enemy spotted
Wall
B.
raised.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. There's my buddy.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Do not fight us.
क्या हुआ
tag
सेज
पड़ा
बोला था few heal the
Let
clutch
them try to get through.
Reloading.
No.
I told you not this
Reloading.
दियो सेज दियो यार शेरिफ
चलो भी चलो
शेरिफ दियो सेज
our savior sage don't go we are wrong
Someone's there.
ये कहाँ चला
Right
गया
there.
let them pick it
Reloading.
sage check corner check
Blow him up, man.
I'll go two.
Train harder.
रेस किधर
Enemy spotted B.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. I got you.
Enemy and defender spawn.
अरे Bream
One
Bream
enemy
what the-
remaining.
Oh. I was waiting to kill two people.
हाँ ब्रिम सही कर रहा था वो होल्ड कर रहा था
Go get him, buddy. The wingman's down.
Last player standing.
लगे मेरे LOL.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Reloading.
I'm ready.
Can someone buy me, please?
Reloading. Reloading. Disappoint me.
Gun here.
Come.
She's inside twice.
There.
चल चल
Get out of here.
Sit down.
Plant the spike. Enemy spotted mid. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Got one. Last enemy taken out.
पागल है मैं ये तो
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them. Reloading.
मैं ही जाऊँ मैं मिड पे एक को मार के अरे मुझे इस पे ये जाओ ये
Spike there.
We go. Next, my ult's ready. Enemy spotted A.
Spike weak.
I have the spike.
मिड पे है कोई
Peace. Thrash is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
There.
Reload.
Planted.
Okay, change the level.
गोली तेरा भाई.
It's all you, Mosh.
Last player standing.
100. Don't.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's
जाओ
there.
जाओ.
Match point.
You've earned this win. Let's make it official.
चलो भाई बीच चलो.
कोई plan DRR or the anywhere. We'll play post plan.
The hunt begins.
Adapt or die! Nightmare's over.
Right there.
Brim इधर आठ.
One down. The rush. There. Open up the sky. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Let him.
मेन से आएगा वो उधर से. नहीं आ गया.
Be grateful.
Attackers win.
Now to mend what we
GG guys. जगदीश्वरा परमेश्वरम महाकाल महाकाल है प्यारे. Thank you so much for joining, guys.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. Most fighters just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'm a natural joke.
Powering up. You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks.
I would turn around if I were you. I'll patch you up.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Mine's in place. How's that for powering up?
Double KO!
Taking out Star-Lord was satisfying.
There are many dangers in these places, but none greater than these.
Someone scratch my back.
Time for some fireworks. Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Off to a vampire's castle.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
Gotta reboot, Tony. We need you. Time for some fireworks.
Behold the god of thunder! Just what we need.
We make quite a team. Powering up. Mine's in place.
There. Don't turn back now.
I'll patch you up. Pulse charge, fire!
This is gonna hurt.
Judge, jury, executioner! Join the amplifier! Greater than me.
should be ashamed. Rest now, my child. Your
More bad
troubled
guys.
days
Just
are
what we
over.
need. I have finished the job for you.
We need you.
This spot gives
There
me
are
a
many
strange
dangers
feeling.
in this place, but none greater than you.
You're ready for it.
Powering up.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Mine's in place. Looks like the Punisher's upping his game. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
Extermination!
Time for some fireworks. Systems restoring.
The god of thunder!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Time for some fireworks. It's spider time! Shields up! You got me back? I've got yours.
This is your big chance!
Time for some fireworks.
Turn around, they're on your back.
You got me back? Mine's in place.
Send their weapons
I'm
abroad.
counting on.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kinda like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been properly
Battle starts in
introduced,
5,
let's get back to
4,
the action.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Whoever they are, time for some fireworks. Systems restoring. Fighters get the job done. Fighter for the win. This is gonna hurt. You got me back? I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
My good deed for the day.
I have suffered severe damage.
This is gonna hurt.
Time to work some magic.
Pulse charge, fire. You pick a fight with protons.
Assemble! Behold the god of thunder!
Enjoy the fireworks. I'm counting on you, friends. Shields up.
I'm fucking helpful.
Mine's in place. We make quite a team.
Don't mind me. That's your style. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable.
Time for some fireworks. Powering up. You got it up.
This is why I
I've
protect
got
my
yours.
flesh parts.
It's spider time!
Down to 30 seconds.
Crunch time. Hang in there. Pulse charge, fire.
Behold the god of thunder!
That fucking hurt.
We're back in action.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Systems restored.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Enemies on approach.
No, that doesn't count.
Better stop that vehicle. They faded halfway. Stop them.
I'll patch you up.
Systems restoring. Time for
We
some
are
fireworks.
undefeatable.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Mine's in place.
Now, that fucking hurt.
Born again!
It seems we have company.
This is gonna hurt.
For mutant kind!
I'll patch you up.
Stop it in their tracks.
Powering up.
Only 60 seconds left.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pulse charge, fire.
My trap worked! You gotta reboot, Tony. We need you.
best of Magneto.
Jagadishwara Parameshwaram.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I've seen wonders out there.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
My mind is sharp. Wait.
Round one, go!
Your
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All fall by my blade, just the same.
I know why I armor up everybody. What about you?
My dad invented this suit. I want to carry on what he started.
Yeah. I know all about living up to your father's legacy. It's not easy.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean you stop making them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear path. Unless you wish me to play alone, I must be.
When I really like to make this easy for us.
What is? Sayonara.
Be the leader for his team mechanically in the stats and just go on pop off on paperbacks.
And I think it works for them too, having double initiator, Sova and Gecko to find more forward fights as well. Fight through Viper walls, fight through smokes, take control over backside, fight towards Snowman on B. You have to get active versus PaperX, I think, because their util combos honestly were looking so good.
And I think a big part of this too is the fact that Team Heretics is starting on attack this time as opposed to defense. And they can set the pace, they can get in their face, and that's something they didn't have the virtue of having in the last map.
Well, they wanted this rematch. They got to turn up on this stage. Otherwise, Uber and Wyatt, PaperX are going to walk away with a clean 2-0.
We expected a banger of a match. I think a quick 2-0 definitely wouldn't have been on our bingo card today, Yinsu, but what we got served up in that first map, hearing it from Milzinho, was not good enough from Heretics. Against a team like PaperX, you cannot afford to start slow in a match like this.
Before this game, Benji Fishy had said he wants to play against PaperX, and
he got his wish.
He got his wish. He might be regretting that, but we are heading to a map pick where Heretics have looked really good with this Neon.
Look at this push up already from PRX on the defense side. They absolutely want to brawl. Heretics, though, have to be ready for it. But how? How do you stand against this avalanche of defenders? Wood is going to limp away from that early encounter. Here's one shot. Has to cross the mid that Devi has on lock.
Yeah, doubled up even with something, and Devi had been patiently waiting on that angle anyhow. Nice little 10-second round coming through to open this game. PaperX yet to lose a pistol. Heretics yet to gain an ounce of momentum.
And encounters like this early in the round are just going to stretch your cohesion in these firefights to the very limit.
What we saw there, frankly, is classic PaperX on this map. They play standard stuff, but they play defense in a far more proactive way than most of the teams in the current meta. Most teams play a lot of safe positions, then go for retakes. They are constantly doing 4-man, 3-man pushes down, A main, down B main. Heretics are going to need to be very concerned with that.
Inching now over towards the B side of the map. And see something back up here to bolster this B presence. Standard Viper wall here from Heretics, and definitely indicates they intend to head this way momentarily. Looks like already the Dizzy is trying to scout the way. Unique Neon composition. It's going to be tough to find a foothold, though, as something takes his and gets off the line.
Fair amount of damage done, though. Now it's something with the rifle. May want to toss that over to Forsaken or Divide if they can actually meet up, and it looks like, yeah, that's going to be the case. The much healthier full armor Divide will take control of that Vandal. As Team Heretics want to pivot back towards mid with this Neon. They like to go for a lot of B splits, a lot of fast-paced action.
Divide here from multiple angles can operate here, can play off the turret, take contact as they try and push up in the kitchen. Here's something, says, I have my rifle back, thank you. And there it is. Another quick round as PRX don't give an inch.
Maintain all the rifles, just lose one of the pistols, basically as good as it gets. Heretics invested nothing so they can get the absolute max here. The one round they did actually win on Pearl was an anti-bonus.
There's pretty risky stuff from something there, but par for the course. PaperX fans will be very familiar with that.
Run, boys! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Now, of course, buy up here for PRX. Heretics, rather. Forsaken has a Bucky.
PaperX have 3 players B main. Time to walk right at the attacking team, as they always do. Heretics, they're patient, they're waiting, but they're losing the duels. Great trade from Rienz, though.
Little one-way, something tries to put together on a dime, but Rienz is a little bit quicker. Now we'll remove the presence from mid. As Forsaken starts to take advantage with his spaces given up. There will be a turret to spot him out. Patman with the Bulldog. Stacked up here alongside Jing. Does the bite match the bark for PRX on his B side?
Now when Minibu is alive, they love to go for like a bolt in tandem with a recon to take back Yellow, but without him, it's going to be much tougher. Patman wants to fight this, but the Dizzy connects late.
Macing's not there. Jing actually got off that alive, but oh, high wingman. He needs to get ahead of it though. The span's coming in through the smoke. Still, PRX cut down to 2. He is Forsaken with the Bucky.
Last player standing.
It's all going to be on Divine now. Benji and Woot armed to the teeth, but no plant just yet. And no wingman to get it done for free.
They want to slow this down.
30
catch
seconds
Divide.
left.
He's pushing, but he's speaking out, and wow, he gets another. Heretics, they convert the anti-bonus as they did on Pearl, but they escape with only 1 gun. That is devastating for their economy.
Although the spacing looks better, trading into that B side of the map, they sustain heavy casualties to do so. But perhaps they're starting to get a feel for that up-tempo style. The PRX are trying to throw at them defensively.
You can see that they were waiting. Minibu was just chilling on that angle, but didn't win the duel. Yeah, Chrissy called it out on the desk that Minibu does need to step up. He is given so much util on this map to thrive when they're on attack. He needs to come to life.
Something already wants to assert himself today as the Owl drone starts to make a foray on the B side of the map. It's like Patman wants to play safe for the time being. It's something with an outlaw this round.
Posts up on that deep A line. Wants to go even further off the drone that Forsaken is sent for him. Does actually spot out Boo.
One way will be refreshed. Give Patman the edge, but it's going to be a Dizzy on out. Patman already on the spray. He got his. Heretics slowed up somewhat on their way over towards this B side of the map, but now that Viper Wall is something they can play from behind. Nano Swarm's triggered.
Cover going out. That was a great way to fight that from Team Heretics. Multiple players jumping out to face together off of that Dizzy when the crosshair would be thrown to break it by a defender. Something now posted up at mid. You can see PaperX on the rotates, getting towards this B side. Will Benji catch the timing?
He's got a player though coming from his left. He might not be ready for the 2 push. And there it is. Once again, PRX give as good as they get.
Rifle upgrade for Divine now as well. Woot solo. These shock darts have done tremendous damage. It's going to force out the Thrash. Can it actually get a connection? And even if it does, can anyone get a kill off of it? No.
Decent ping though on the side of PRX, but here is Forsaken with the Odin. Jing wants to try and push up. Wood is very, very low, but there's still a spike to defend now. Heretics just going to try and hang on here. Hold on against this relentless onslaught, but Divine wraps on Yellow. And Wood just has nowhere to go.
PaperX on this map are just so oppressive. They're taking so much forward space, and they're so happy to make fast, bold defensive pivots off of that information to stack proper sites. This was a great moment for Team Heretics that we highlighted, but from there you just have Forsaken coming back in with the very rare Icebox Odin.
One enemy remaining.
Heretics at least tried to manipulate the pace, or at least dictate it to some degree, but PaperX are always asking for more, always trying to assume some of that real estate, that mid push that catches Benji out. Eventually, Forsaken steps up on yellow. Heretics are going to be on the clock every single attack side round.
And here we go, 3 players ready to fight from Paper X towards A, and they find another first blood.
And it's Mini Boo down at the start of the round again. Wyatt, something, he's on the line, able to get back, and he knows there's more where that came from. The shorty, God, he's thirsty for it.
Spike
It is up to Boo, as it often is. Again, this will be PRX with another stunning start to the game. This, by the way, is a team, PRX, that has an 83% attack side win rate on Ice Watch. So God forbid we get to that part of the map and they're ahead.
Now, even at this juncture in the game, they've beaten Team Heretics to getting multiple ultimates. The one that Heretics did have, that Thrash, had already been used by Wu to try and convert that pivotal gun round, which was unfortunately lost for them. The economy for Paper X getting out of control, and Heretics, they have opted to go for another early timeout here. You certainly can't blame them. Neil needs to get these guys' heads back in the game. I mean, back in for the first time.
You know, some players, they talk about how things slow down when they get into the server, right? Feels like you're walking through molasses, time slows. I feel like against Paper X, it's the opposite. These guys set those phases to warp feed and make it very, very hard to stand on even footing at this pace of play. And Heretics have been that kind of team that have wanted to dictate said pace, right? They play Neon on this map, for God's sake. They want to make these fast rotates, take that mid control, be the ones that forces you to be reactive, but they have never, in this series so far, been in that position.
When they've gotten dominant wins in their run in EU, it has come from being relentless with that pace, by disrupting the defenders with the Neon. But you can see that they've gone into this with as they intend, because they know that Paper X are just going to be sending it at them on defense. So they're not getting off to those fast, aggressive starts that they want to. They're not able to claim that space early. Forced to use a lot of utility to try to re-clear late, and most of these rounds, they're just losing the opening duels. Neil said on map 1, but they did not bring their A game. In fact, they were nowhere near it. Only 2 rounds to their name at this point across this series.
Okay, now no turret to play off of in Kitchen. Nice little lineup. And already those one-ways being set up. Will allow Patman occasionally to swing on them. And he hears DC come out, so he knows there's the pitter-patter, a little Heretics footsteps on this B side of the map. Devi's been drawn over in that direction to assist. MG with the curry spot, okay. Not too shabby, my friend. Holds it down admirably. That is definitely going to throw a wrench in the works for PRX, and now that lockdown will allow Devi to at least get some space. Rienz is waiting for him.
Caught by the players who were able to just get out of that lockdown circle. Play in the corner. Credit to Benji Fishing. He just wins it out straight up. 2 for 1. And then Patman was trying to anchor back yellow, but that's a position that you really can't be in alone against Team Heretics.
Jinky's got very little to see. Yeah, likely just to try and walk away from this one with cover going out. Weapon intact, even though there's enough currency here for PRX to continue to take some risks and try and keep a lid on the economy. Jing does not like his chances.
That anti-eco flawless they had earlier has put them in an excellent economic position, but like you said, might as well just save, keep the cash rolling for Paper X even in this round loss. I think Patman is realized on this one that trying to anchor back yellow solo against the way the Team Heretics like to fight towards B is not going to be the right choice. They send too much util back there. It's tough to deal with the Neon.
But Benji's ready for this inevitable mid-push, and I think Devi does not account for the pocket that's left in the corner of that A side by the lockdown. He sort of doesn't check this at all.
My ult is ready.
I know.
Rienz,
I know. Guys, we're double the rounds from last map.
It's a positive.
Guys got that quick math.
They'll take it. They'll take it. I mean, for a team like Heretics, who are just filled with talented, mechanical shooters, that's the first time any of them have really gotten a highlight-worthy play. Credit to Benji.
Fury now from Rienz. Speculative. Doesn't yield any information whatsoever. They are aware, of course, that the Odin is in attendance today.
And those would be positions that Paper X would typically love to just play into, but it's actually towards B where they've gone full aggro. Something posted up close with Patman, and that's allowing the rest of their squad to be pretty steadfast towards this A site. Odin is going to be obnoxious to deal with.
But no one was watching pipes at the time. Mistaken actually gets back.
This could get dangerous, but now that the lockdown is used, that Hunter Sphere is going to need to be expended to break it, unless they just intend on getting out of here, which is going to be the case.
Oh, the Shocky does not hit. Well, that lockdown will be intact. And now Heretics able to make use of that to get entrenched here at this A side.
And they're going to want to use this Hunter's Fury with the Paranoia to get back in. This is fast. This is pacey from Paper Rex.
Here comes the Hunter's Fury, but later as it is, but it's going to be Jing going to work with him. He's gotten in and under rafters, something at a time. They're going to get it. It's Benji that answers that late round lurk. Wu deals with Forsaken. Jing gets his tap. He was already able to find these first 2 kills. But to expect him to make it 5, even for him, might be a little bit too much. Wu with the shoulder pick, shot through the knee, still an adventurer though. Boo and Benji happy just to stay entrenched. A hard fought round here for Heretics, and finally, PRX Train is forced to throw the brakes on.
Wu beginning to hit some shots. I'm going to need to see that Benji one on the replay from his point of view, please. That looked ridiculous. Something on the updraft, the blade sword just plucked out of the air. All right, Heretics heating up a little bit individually. Ooh. That's crazy. That is a mental shot from Benji, who is starting to hit.
Still cranking 90. Good to see.
Paper Rex, they're on defense. They do display something that they are typically very good at, which is very, very quick floods with excellent utility. Now here, more classic Paper Rex, 4-man push up towards this A side, getting all of the space, collecting that orb, and then they post someone up and immediately go stack the other side. This is the name of the game for them on this map.
Once again, though, it's just going to be Divide B for now. Patman one away from that Viper's Pit. There's Benji again.
He's hitting. Push up. He is hitting. Does Patman try to trade this? He does, but Benji gets out of the way. Oh, this is stunning stuff.
Benji Fishy. That's 3? Caught by the Paranoia, forced to give him some ground, but now the youngster has some wind in his sails.
Spike down B.
Right, Wingman is going to be thwarted in his plant attempt, but the Thrash is going to go ahead now to pave the way. Surely Jing spotted now, detained. He's got Divine to watch him. Relay Bomb comes in, a mini boom with the slide across. Heretics finally turning up to play.
He's stunned just in case he starts throwing hands without his gun, I guess. Why not? All right, Benji's heating up. It looks like he's playing an aim trainer. Just has guys from all different angles swinging onto him. That awareness to catch the second that was coming out of A was so nice. And that is a read on a typical Paper Rex play. Knows that when they're making that full rotate, there's going to be someone that's pushed up in A main.
4-2 is Heretics' Icebox record. The only losses to Fnatic. In fact, 5 out of 7 of their map losses in EMEA, Stage 1, including playoffs, were to Fnatic.
When you watch them play against any other team in EU on this run, they look like world beaters, but Fnatic have just had their number. They've been able to really counter the way that they're playing. Paper Rex, early on they were countering it, but in a totally different way than how Fnatic actually opted to.
Very proud to debut our new reinforced tungsten carbide 1088 steel tables just for this occasion. I tried to elbow drop wide into it. It held. So good luck, Alex, breaking this one.
I hit a moonsault on Van Silly. He didn't even go through it.
Hit a Walls of Jericho. Nothing. And again, first time in this whole series that Paper Rex have been put in a position to have to call this timeout. They've been struggling a little bit to hold on to B. Even though they're refreshing that one way over the containers, still being overwhelmed.
How will Paper Rex adjust out of this? They're going to be on a half buy here to the extent that they can at least get a hero rifle over to Jing, who obviously has been playing very well. Some highlight moments already, especially on that raise back on Pearl. But this is one of the maps where he's not playing raise. It's just not what they like to do. They just love this very standard comp, and they've had a lot of success with it.
Benji so far has been feasting, playing that mid. That's where so many of those kills have originated from. PRX just not respecting Heretics there. I think they've now been forced to bend the knee somewhat.
With this Viper's Pit down, that's a fairly big commitment here. You do have Patman with that close range stinger to try and find an opener, shut down and execute if it comes in, and you're just expecting from Team Heretics at some point, if they intend on getting into this pit, which certainly looks like they're going to do, you're waiting for Riens to use this Owl drone, clear things out.
Take flight. Jing with the hero rifle will watch the mid pivot, but yep, there's going to be action over here towards the pit. That man cute, but not good enough. Tries to outfox the Owl drone.
I respect it. I respect the attempt.
Devi gets up on that line pretty quick. Miniboo, who's been quiet in this series and in this map as well, just needs to be a bit of a nuisance. Remains at large here over the site. Snakebite's going to make it hard to play in from upper rafters. This is good looks. The hero rifle is still in play. Jing might try and wager it for something here. We'll take a pretty prescribed location, one that's going to be watched for at the back of the site. Heretics have seen enough. It's up to Jing here to step up, get himself some value off this round potentially, but once more, he will be sorely outgunned, outnumbered. And outdone by Benji. Flawless round here for Team Heretics. Finally steering the ship with the wind.
They're going to have an opportunity now as well to get a lockdown for Benji, who's just one away. Batman trying to time that. Hey, I'm not mad at it. He's got the stinger, on an eco round. Go for it. But he is caught out. And you can just see from Miniboo's point of view there, hitting this A site, how many options he has playing the Neon, getting into so many unexpected, unorthodox positions there can be incredibly effective.
So something's taken up the op now.
And that is the adjustment that was certainly called on that timeout from the prior round. Wants to post up towards mid, doubled up with Jing. A bit of protection for him.
Turret just got cleared. Looks like the go signal there for Heretics on the B side. They've just indulged in a surge forward here at B.
And their main intention really was to get that orb, get the lockdown. Recon is sent in to clear out back yellow from Riens. Fast lane, pretending, hey, we are getting that position back yellow. Shocks as well, and now we're going to slowly pivot back. The spike has just been over there with Woot on A the entire time, but this is the danger. Something has been waiting for this cross.
On a very tight line. He's going to see one. That's Riens trying to cross, dealt with. Something wants to repost the line, but very quickly, Heretics all got across to A. And he's going to know that in a couple of seconds.
And look at Paper Rex, they're already rotating off this B site. They have Patman, Deep Yellow, and the other two players are making their way to A with some haste. And they tried to flood in. They might. No, not with that lockdown, though. Certainly going to be kept at bay.
I don't think PRX have the mechanism with which to remove that, so they're going to have to respect and pull off the site. That early rotate now kind of nullified. We're going to get a plant down. Heretics look to dig in here at Anchor.
And it looks like they want to come right back in. Recon, Paranoia, here come Paper Rex.
Heretics Viper's Pit now to play with Woot. Ensconced safely within the poison walls. Here's the Saken, sees this Izzy come his way. Happy to spam through. Eventually PRX are going to have to commit. Woot has been dealt with. The Viper though, spawning the pit still at large. Jing wants to get past this now. Spam in Boo's direction. Miniboo though dealt with. Patman is in here, sees the Viper, and there it is. The wall comes down, as does the curtain on Heretics in this round. Boo with a parting gift, but that's all that Heretics can muster.
Overwhelmed by the numbers, no real positions, deep sight. Paper Rex are just able to get right back in for free and overwhelm everyone in that pit. It's somebody getting that opening kill, and then Spam connects on to Woot. Cooked from there.
You see how much PRX invest in getting that midline held. They send Jing with something. And then whichever way you slice it, whichever way they rotate, something is going to see someone.
Benji Fishy is actually picking up this attack operator, and it makes sense with the way that Paper X play. Exploit their aggression, allow them to make their way into the angle that you're holding to get an opening kill. Keep the game slowed down.
Alarm bot out.
Benji here to very passive lane. He's just watching for the tube push down. That's not the plan for PRX this round, apparently. Once again, it's the one-way being set up by Jing for the sake of Patman, the solo B player right now.
Deploying drone.
Orb taken by Forsaken into the deep drone on A. We have read this story before. Paper X, just some of their players more towards that B side. Patman feels the need to retreat, at least temporarily. Recon for back yellow yet again. Here comes that Dizzy. Team Heretics making their way in, claiming this space.
At some point they had to disrespect the one-way. They had to get moving. So Heretics now have that yellow control. Benji's still waiting for mid. He might not get anything with that op here.
Team Heretics, they do need to wait for this wall to come back up. Oh my god, Paper X, they just want to go in off the paranoia with a recon.
Looking for their own timing, much into the beat of their own drum, but Woots, what a stunning mosh pit there to shut him down. Devi's able to find his two. And Benji's not in a hurry to get involved. Heretics have done well to trade up on this B site. This has drawn something in Forsaken across the map. We're going to have an advantage attack side post-plant.
This is looking highly awkward towards mid. Forsaken left on an island towards B, just wants to slowly maneuver forward. Busha
Correction.
get this kill. What a snappy shot!
Now, have to deal with Woot, tucked in corner by Yellow. Doesn't want to give himself up a Forsaken. Oh, don't even think about the knife, son! Here comes the Thrash. Something Nosy now needs to gain some altitude, but finally Benji is rewarded for his patience in the round.
That lurking operator comes in at the very end. The final hour. That was interesting from Paper X that they go for this pre-flight attempt before there's any effort to actually get the spike down. The wingman wasn't planting. There wasn't really a push forward. They just tried to catch raw timing. It does not work out. We're finally seeing
yeah, I guess
the Alex that we know.
The question is, like, what is the cue that PRX are playing off of there? If they're just trying to manufacture a timing of their own, it doesn't work out because Wood has a really nice mosh pit.
Now here's some pace from Team Heretics, getting that Neon back. Yellow quickly. They know Patman could be in this Poison Cloud, so some shocks going in there, but they don't actually connect any damage, but forced to retreat.
Definitely a bigger commitment to the B side by PRX in this round. Hunter's Fury lockdown, both available here in the last round of the half for the defenders. So behind the Viper's pit, here come Heretics. They are really looking to take some snowman space potentially here. Wyatt,
they just do it again!
Timing doesn't pay off once more. Hunter's Fury now for Forsaken. Gets a tap on Benji, still no plant yet.
Right here.
That Hunter's Fury just used a little bit late. Boo has gotten his way all the way into the A site, and there's more than enough time for Team Heretics to make this pivot. Yeah, Forsaken can catch a couple in mid, though.
Is he too far forward? Woot, I like the high-low setup. That is brilliant! Heretics always aware of the thrust up mid from the defenders. We've seen it all half so far.
That is a great double face there.
30 seconds left.
All right, now the little things are beginning to come together for Team Heretics, and we're finally seeing a Paper Rex who were utterly dominant, now struggling a bit with some of their timings. Again, they refight into B before there's any attempt to get the spike down. That Hunter's Fury comes a little bit late, and Heretics just have their crosshairs placed on all of the angles that they could be pushing out from.
Devi's giving himself away. No reason not to fully commit to this one, but there's Boo, takes him out. 7-5 half for Heretics.
And as you mentioned, Heretics have or rather, Paper X have a, what, 80+% win rate on attack Icebox. So, despite the 7-5, they are not out of the woods yet.
Close half, finally some light from Heretics. Stick around, we're going to quick break and we'll be back with more Icebox.
That everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free? Count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Quite a contrast between this Icebox map and the Pearl one that we started on. Much better showing here for Heretics. A rockier start, but they really start to string rounds together. Round 6 onwards, they win 6 out of the preceding 7 rounds. Put themselves in a very reasonable position here. Their map of choice.
Finally able to find a moment where they're actually in the lead in this series. Benji Fishy leading the way as far as the econ report goes. Something in dire straits was investing into that operator, but wasn't extracting the most value from it. Had that one good round where he was able to catch a kill on the cross, but after that, for the most part, was being avoided. Team Heretics did a great job countering the play of PaperX that was working for them within those first 5 rounds, but then eventually fell off. Things began to get very disjointed on their refights. Heretics are looking good. Benji was absolutely the hero for them in that half. Started getting those highlights, and then that inspires confidence in the rest of your team as well. When you see someone starting to hit like that.
15 and 6 after 12 rounds. Honestly, almost a mirror image of Forsaken's performance in the first half of Pearl. Very strong showing, and it was Benji's stalwart performance in mid that really held PRX at bay. But PRX on the attack side of this map, really, really strong. 83% win rate through Pacific Stage 1. Lossless on this map.
We've seen when Heretics have had success on Icebox too. It's actually typically, as far as the scoreboard, Benji Fishy and Woot that are putting up the big numbers as Minibu draws a lot of that attention on the Neon. This is fast right now from PaperX, collecting too early.
And this mid thrust here from Heretics might have fumbled. Rian's waiting. Hips in the night, yet to leave poor, but eventually someone's gonna raise anchor and get to it. Rian gives himself away. Jing wins it out. What an ill-fated encounter for Heretics, and it's up to Boo again. Boy howdy, what a mountain he has to climb. Spike, of course, already planted. This is what you ask for PRX fans. Getting off to a good start with a pistol win here.
All they've had are good starts. They've won every single pistol. If Team Heretics could win this map without either pistol round win, that would be a tremendous feat for them.
And they've shrunk, of course, the lead to a singular round. And once again, it's a short round, Wyatt. This early engagement here in mid. Jing sees action over on the B side, gets involved there, then whips around. That's an old-timer. That's an old-timer.
He knows someone is there because he couldn't move forward.
His body blocked.
Hold up.
Let's go, boys! Woo! Our pistol, what the...
All right. PaperX are just too good on these pistol rounds. It's going to be Minibu investing actually into the Marshall for Heretics on that deep angle from yellow over towards B. Pretty standard there with the shock and the molly to deny that early access to the orb from the defending team.
Benji is absolutely playing the most important position on the map. Just as we saw from something in the previous half. Unsurprisingly, Patman's moved up. Minibu punished though on that little swing. Tried to set him up with a Marshall, but he will be ruined. Run over there, given no space at yellow whatsoever, and Boo now is about to feel the net close in. Patman up walkway sees, what was that? Okay. Up on the ledge he goes. Proud as a peacock, but Rienz is able to find his brace of 2. Once again, though, it's a heavily disadvantaged situation. Rienz desperately trying to avert an even game here. Likely has too much on his plate. Devaya will silence him.
Fair enough, bringing the 3 most important rifles into the next round. Cash from the Spike plan as well, so PaperX will be more than happy with that. Team Heretics have done a nice job on these anti-bonus rounds. That has kept them in the game here. Otherwise, things would have really spiraled out of control early. Some nice shots from Rienz, who is just a consistent presence for Heretics. For me, really just has all of the aspects of the game on lock. He can really do it all.
It's like the Heretics team who said, we are not kids anymore, we're not rookies. There's no excuse for us to drop these important matches, and they've recovered well here on Icebox, but there might be an inflection point lying here in this round as both sides have rifles. It's a very healthy bonus for PRX.
Taking the time at the moment, something has been allowed to take all the space and be made. Oh no, that is disastrous. Boo just doesn't think that someone would be that close.
Last time it was Minibu got caught out at yellow. This time, Boo has just got a little bit too close to the sun.
Swarm grenade out.
Bear in mind, this is Team Heretics with absolutely nothing left in the bank. This is must win at the moment, Patman. This fight is so awkward. That's as messy as it gets.
The late paranoia comes in, but Patman definitely supported in that engagement. Something eventually that was put to bed on the B side of the map, and this has precipitated a pivot. Now with mid control, PRX can go towards A and not worry about getting caught, but it's a pump fake.
What a timing for Patman to catch, and they have Forsaken playing towards A again. They could really pivot anywhere here. It's just, we're playing TDM, who wins that out.
Patman the Viper.
This is a mental
The stabilizing element of PRX, by the way, is just taking duels across the map. And he has opened it right on up for PRX. Miniboo has to play second fiddle now and try and make use of that mobility to cross the map. Woot is already set up in Crow's Nest, though.
It does have the wingman to actually pressure a defuse, force some people to swing out. Maybe that's a way in, find a pick.
A small gap in that smoke will be challenged. Woot has to drop down, and the spacing isn't quite there, apparently. Miniboo steps out only to be riddled with Vandal shots.
Paper Rex are just so ready to swing together at any audio cue. Boo so frustrated in this moment, not expecting that anyone can be pushed up that close. Something got all that for free.
Oh man, that was... I mean, Benji's been credited with some very sharp moments, even on this map. Look at him shut down something as he raps over towards belts that many rounds ago.
Team Heretics, they're bringing in 5 sheriffs, 5 regen armors. Obviously, they have the shooters to pull off a round like this.
Miniboo forced off pipes there. 410 smoked out, giving something a staging ground. Okay, all in rafters. Heretics committed to anchoring this site with these sheriffs. How far does their gun skill get them against a fully armed PRX team on a roll?
Listen, they've got the right stack to do it. The weapons might be decent enough. Something shut down early. They're trying to get into this site. Paper X Genius pushed up, but he can't connect.
Messy stuff. Divine Forsaken now, got to pick it up, but there is Forsaken. Quick response, and he doubles down. Oh,
he's susceptible to just one shot from it, but he's able to get out of the way, but he can't. Read by Riens. He's too smart, too aware.
Yeah, with the Fury of Olympia. Now, Devi has to recover the spike and put this together. Both of his opponents, half armor and sheriffs. He has a Vandal to his name.
And he has to fear a potential flank because he was out of range from the turret that was placed. Wants to double back now. 30 seconds to play with. Does he just try to clear this out, get back to A? Does he try to gun it to B? Yeah, he wants to leave. He wants to leave. He's hoping that in this situation, Team Heretics would just leave the 2 on A and then, you know, go for that advantage retake over towards B. But when the spike goes down, that will allow a rifle to be collected perhaps. Or no, they just want to go for this with the sheriffs. Riens does have a recon.
Devi has a turret to play contact off potentially. Does he have the time to set it up? Yes. Not too bad to have this Sentinel utility at your disposal in such an important clutch.
Look at Devi. He still has to be weary about this flank as Riens is making his presence known forward.
Trying to get ahead of the Owl drone. Does he have a timing on Boo? Watch him out! Util in hand! Devi is divine! What a Red Bull clutch to keep PRX well and truly on the tracks.
Team Heretics know that that round could have absolutely shifted the momentum, but it's a 4-round run for PRX now in this second half. Disaster for the European side. Forsaken comes up clutch with these 2 kills to get them back into the round.
Both Riens and Boo still pulling up their trousers, util in hand. Can't play off of each other at all. That is huge.
They feel like they didn't have the time to waste either to collect some of the rifles that were a little bit deeper on that A site. They go for it with the sheriffs. Might be regretting that decision at this point.
Jeez, the tension there between Weber and Nelzinho is palpable. So another timeout here. The last one available to Heretics on this map.
That's an absolute heartbreaker. This is Heretics coming off of obviously a run to qualify here, but then getting blown out in the regional finals against Fnatic. Neil, the coach, saying that was the first time he felt disappointed in the team after that loss.
That hits heavy. They've been a team for a while. And you heard what he had to say. Just in that halftime break. Not looking themselves. Now they've managed to find their way back into the game, but yes, they've got a rifle round coming at you folks, but Harness Fury, Lockdown, Viper's Pit, 3 of the most impactful ultimates you could ask for Paper Rex on this so far flawless attack side. They have 4 rounds in a row put together.
PaperX just have the easy 1-2 ult combo right now. Get the space with the lockdown, drop the pit, and they've even got the Hunter's Fury late if the spike is really being pressured by a Team Heretics retake. They've got 2 ults they're relatively close to. Maybe they can get this orb, maybe Woot finds a kill, right? But you're asking about, oh my god, the early Hunter's Fury double connection!
Oh, that's devastating! This was the round that Heretics were trying to shore up their half the map. Benji at least is able to lean in, intercede to find a kill. That is an awful way to start with, and he's pinged out again. He's got to give this ground up. All of the A side now belongs to PRX. Look at the timing though. Heretics trying to get in ahead of this, but Miniboo is shut down instantly. And Benji, beleaguered as he is, on all sides, guns are trained at the killjoy. And that was absolutely diabolical.
Something gets an amazing deep position there as well, all the way back Rafter. That was eventually going to be the nail in the coffin on that round, no matter what. I was talking about Forsaken. He could use that in a post plant or just get an immediate drone tag. A double hit. Jing takes all of the space that was created because of that as well. Oh my god, whatever they had planned in that round. Couldn't even begin to guess. I mean, it was just out the window immediately.
That's as the Hunter's Fury comes in. You can see Weber just throw his head back. Okay, Heretics, credit to them. Still want to find a burst of speed here, but oh, the boys were waiting for you, Miniboo. You were expected.
Yeah, just hoping the Forsaken would be in that closer tucked position that Asoba will often be in, but was safe, playing back for the multiple players to guard him.
Oh, it's just filthy.
They're trying to make hero plays. You can't blame them. They've only got sheriffs. PaperX have absolutely shut them down. Their economy is completely out of control. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. All right, thank you. We can't have 2 knives in the debut game.
Yeah, cure for hypotension.
We cannot do that.
So very quickly, those 2 rounds fall. Heretics back on a buy. Now with Fraction lockdown to work with. Like, I like the idea. Heretics obviously with a back-breaking round. They were virtually 2-dimensional after that one. Still want to go forward, play that PRX-esque aggressive B-side play at least.
हाँ भाई, पाठक
to get something.
है तू यहाँ पे?
Man, I mean, PRX wrote the script for that. They were there when the deep magic was written.
6-round run.
हाँ, वो सबसे best spot होता है.
Win rate on attack. We're seeing exactly why. Deep recon is going to come through mid, and then something can swing off this with Patman. No one is going to actually be spotted by a no Benji call.
क्या चल रहा है? देख रहा है बैठ के.
Disarray for Heretics.
आएगा.
Man, they're getting clowned on. This is the rifle round. They were trying desperately to bail water out of this quickly sinking boat. And they've already been cut down to 3 players, and Patman is on a timing, but there's an awareness here for Woot. He kind of knows it, and he's ready.
I was going to say, Patman, he's just in the walls at all times, but Heretics ready now. This is winnable.
Yep, something spotted out. Here comes a fast retake for Heretics. Good start. Forsaken dealt with Raptor's control. Assumed Woot very sharp this round. Thrash here will look to find Divide, last standing member of PRX, and in midair he is detained. Heretics come up for air. It's a breather, a brief respite. But boy howdy, look at those wallets on the side of PRX. They are bulging.
Desperately needed round win from Heretics. They're losing players early, and they still manage to pull it off. They do a great job getting back into that site together. The distraction from Rafters, and then you have Woot coming lower. I mean, the distraction. Benji knows he's in there, but just can't do anything about it. It's that moment where something tucked in that deep position again is forced to look towards Rafters. And Woot takes advantage of that distraction to get a free kill. This is going to be such an uphill battle for Team Heretics as they have to just face down a PaperX that won't be saving anytime soon, if at all, this half.
It's possible Alex took exception with that round from PRX. I can't be sure. Wow! Oh, but he's not ready. He's clearing the recon and
अब से देख रहा, मुझे लगा स्ट्रीम लगा के भूल गए. नहीं यार, मैंने इसीलिए लगा दी थी. मैंने कहा तुम लोग बोर ना हो. थोड़ी देर में आने ही वाला था. तू आजा, गेम चालू कर ले. मेरे को 5-10 मिनट और. लेकिन देख लो इसका मैच वैच जो चल रहा है. ठीक है, देख ले तब तक.
By hook or by crook, something is looking for this, and there's Patman on the lurk timing. Oh, the lockdown is popped out from under Heretics.
I can't with this guy. He's crazy.
And now Heretics know they really can't play off the side. They've got to commit. They've got to challenge this. Not too shabby there from Minibu, but Jing deigns to descend from the ivory tower to deal a death blow to the
This is
Neon.
winnable. Patman's too far away.
Can he get a touch? Unreal! The Red Bull clutch. A crucial one here for Wood as Wingman does the job. Man, they really had to fight scrapping for that one. Wyatt 3 up for Heretics, and they come out with a dub.
His little pal just gives him that effective 2 versus 2. Wins the highest impact 1v1. But talk about Minigu, what an adjustment. Looks like he's already in the grave when he gets this 3rd kill. What is that, man? What is that?
So Heretics have taken a chunk out of that PRX economy. 1 round closer to their total. There's a lot of work still to do. We're going to have an early Viper spin on the B side of the map. PRX clearly no interest in challenging it early this round.
Batman wants to go on another wild adventure.
Okay.
Go up to, well, the rest of the team are focused on, Team Heretics, triple stacked up. They go drone for drone. Oh my god, the last Hunter's Fury was really solid.
Nice schmooze there from Minibu. Avoids what would have been a lethal connection. PRX had to be satisfied with a little bit of damage onto the Neon, but Minibu also has that overdrive and already. Here's Jing again. They are never ready for Jing. From the top rope, he's able to find his... Rien's claps back now, has to drop to the side. This is good anchoring. Can he do with something? No, the shorty. More than he can deal with. And Boo laboriously will drag himself across the map to challenge this.
Planted.
Jing has just been an absolute animal on both maps. Countless first kills.
Boo gives a double swing. He's gonna have to deal with it. Oh, the King's Horses and Men emerge. Then the Viper is dealt with. Match point now comes up. PRX. There was a narrative, right, if you're a PRX fan? Or even a hater. You're familiar with the feeding narrative, but it's never been less true. With Patman joining this lineup, that stabilizing force. It's so clean. They've strung together 6 attack side rounds as the half began.
Heretics on defense have had absolutely no clue how to deal with Jing, getting in these absurd forward teleport positions, playing with so much more aggression than you would typically see from Omens on this map. Something, connection, damage for damage.
Yep. They both take a hit there. Ice Fury now being deployed by Rians. What is there to find here? Comes up with nothing. Patman hears him. How is he here already? The conditioning utterly broken on the side of Heretics, and now it's up to Boo again. 30 points of health to try and slow the PRX train down, but choo-choo, baby! We have more than left the station. Paper Rex have arrived in the 6.
Feels like they've never been faster, actually. 13-1 on the first map. Dominant on map 2. Not one pistol round loss. All of the momentum throughout both of these games slowed down for just a moment, but they immediately bounce back and utterly crush Team Heretics in that second half of Icebox. Listen, we thought we were going to get a close banger game. Well, we got some exciting plays for sure from Paper Rex. Highlight reel stuff coming out from Jing. Both maps, Forsaken, incredible on Pearl. Patman with some mental lurks. I don't think anyone expected this to be so dominant. This is Paper Rex at their best.
Patman's reputation was the one that would keep it calm, keep his team in line, but instead he is dragging them, kicking and streaming straight down the throat of Heretics. And so history repeats itself once more. Wyatt, a tough loss suffered by Heretics at the hands of this phenomenal outfit. Forsaken shows us exactly what it was that got PRX to this game. And no one on the side of Heretics can deal with these timings that Jing is throwing at them.
Give it up for Paper Rex! Guys, you know what? Celebrate with the fans. Celebrate with the fans. Enjoy this moment. But, hey, guys, is it okay if I steal Forsaken?
Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
All right. Hey, let's have a chat. Forsaken, pure dominance. 13-1 on Pearl. What the heck?
To be honest, I don't really know what happened about Pearl. I don't really watch Heretics Pearl as well. I think I think their weakest map is Pearl, which is you're right. So yeah.
Okay, and you seem very dialed in, standing up, shouting a lot, very animated as well. So, what was your mindset? Are you just happy to be back, or, you just kind of wanted to, show off your guns?
Actually, I just wanna hype the team because last time in Pacific, I realized that we were winning when I'm standing up. When we're not quiet, we were winning. So I think I'm gonna do this all the time. So we're like vibing.
Just don't sit down. Play standing up. Let's talk about Pepman. How'd you prep Pepman for Masters? Because you guys have to play other tournaments in between Stage 1 and Masters Toronto. So, can you talk to us a little bit about getting him ready?
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's his first time in international. And we win our first match. So I'm kind of really proud of him that he can play well. Even though he may be a little bit nervous. But so far, I think so good. Maybe a little bit of jet lag still, but we believe that we're gonna get it done, yeah.
Okay. I hear everyone on the team saying it's about time that we won something, right? So is Paper X Train going to ever stop until you reach the trophy?
No jinx, but hopefully the trains keep going on, yeah.
Track by track.
Track by track, guys. Track by track. Let's go.
All right. Thank you for Forsaken. Go celebrate and enjoy this moment. And that's all from me too.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
हाँ भाई आ गया। हाँ बजाज पल्सर कर रहे हैं सर। वेट करियो आ रहा हूँ मैं, कैली भी आ रही है।
हाल हाल काला हो गया, केला खा लेते।
तेरी मेरी ढाल है प्यारे। हेलो
हाँ, हेरा फेरी 3 बनने वाली थी, बनेगी नहीं।
आ रहा हूँ।
But Camille, you looked in 100%. Yeah. Gio, you looked in 100%. Michael, are you so okay? Looking on 200%. So okay, looking on 200%, boys. Are you guys not gonna let them just take them up from us like that, or what? Oh. We're not speaking even, boys. We're just literally full autopiloting, and not just Michael, boys. Michael, you full lost, so focus up on this. But Gio, also, you're full lost right now. You're not playing with any confidence. Camille, I'm happy that's what you're trying to, but try more. Patrick, the same. Try more, boys. Yeah. Nafi, give everything. Yes, we had the plan for all of these 3 matches, but okay, give all of your right now. Because I don't know what Nafik, why we're thinking about the grand final or whatever gonna be happening tomorrow. We not deserve to be tomorrow anywhere. Tomorrow we deserve to sit at home if we're gonna play like that. Let's just make ourselves happy.
You might think that this is just like a one-off, he says this, but Mel, his speeches are legendary in EMEA. He's always yapping. Did you expect him, you know, to be, I guess, this harsh and direct?
I honestly no. I would say that's one of the hardest parts of being a leader that people don't see. Honestly, matter of fact, let me get my peripherals and get on the stage. That's how motivated I am after seeing that. Like, that was actually like chills. I think a lot of people think an IGL is just calling and thinking of the macro reads and how can I outplay the other opponent, and also at the same time balance my mechanical skill and your individual like calling. But I think a lot of it is actually the nitty gritty, the things that you don't see, talking to your teammates and not only bringing out the best in them, but knowing when to hold them accountable and hitting that perfect balance of the tone of you're not just like, you know, degrading them, you're trying to get the best out of them. And I think that is irreplaceable.
Especially like during a match day as well. Like, that's such a high stakes moment to be able to do it is really impressive.
All right, let's hype up their substitute. We've seen a lot.
Oh, I can do this.
We've seen some amazing players, you know, having to step in on a global stage and own it. So, and give me some hopium. Tell me why we should be excited about Penny.
Well, Penny's coming in for his 2nd Masters performance here. He played on V1 way back in the day. Ironically, got a win up against Team Liquid back in centuries ago in Reykjavik. But he's been playing in Tier 2 in North America, right? For YFP has been looking solid
Still
there.
Coach. Sorry, I had to.
True, actually.
Effie's made it.
It's iconic, but honestly, he is a very solid player, and we even had him and the rest of the guys jump in for Furia back during kickoff when Furia couldn't field a roster in Americas. Penny comes in, wins his game, and dips out. He is the super sub, you're saying it.
Yeah, and very quickly, while we look at this agent pool, I kind of wanted to bring Serial into this conversation, because when Serial joined Team Liquid, there were questions about what the heck is he going to play, because him and Nats have identical agent pools.
Yeah.
Serial, he plays Cypher, he plays Viper, he couldn't do any of that. But Mel, maybe now with Penny in the mix, that kind of, you know, the role isn't going to be as outrageous as it looks from the outside.
I genuinely wish I could even think about what the roles are going to look like, because I have no clue. I haven't really ever had an opportunity to say that someone is a secondary sentinel on a team. Yeah. Like, that is how much Serial and Nat's agent pools overlap, and I'm genuinely just so curious.
हाँ हीरो आवाज आ रही है हेलो
हाँ हेलो हेलो
आ गए वो भी आ रही है सीधे किचन में देखो ना कैसे सैम से बैठ गया सैम वहाँ बैठ गया था उसे एकदम से एनर्जी क्या हो गई एकदम से हाँ तुम आई हो तो आया उसे एकदम से हो गया ना कि मेरे फ्लॉप के बंदे कहाँ हैं एक दिख रहा है दूसरा कहाँ है दूसरे को भी बोलो इनवाइट करना क्या ले। महाकाल महाकाल है प्यारे, तेरी मेरी चाल है प्यारे। चलो उधर आ गए जी। आ गए भाई, इधर फ्लॉक के बंदे भी आ गए। क्या सोच रहा, आज जाएंगे फिर से सिल्वर। सोच में लग गई कुछ। ओ हेलो,
शाम को अकेले खेल रहे थे क्या?
हाँ
कितना खाया था उसने आज?
ज्यादा नहीं खाया, थोड़ा ही खाया, लेकिन फिर उसके बाद वो खा लिया, पानी पी लिया था। फिर मस्ती कर रहा था, कुछ कुछ आवाज निकाल रहा था। तुम नहीं थी ना। कभी अंदर आ रहा, कभी बाहर जा रहा, तो क्या हो गया। मैं समझ आ गया, वो तुम दिख नहीं रही है, तुम्हारी परेशान सा हो रहा था।
Match found.
बताओ, इतनी एनर्जी फील हो रही थी, बीच छोड़ दी, चटर चटर खाता रहता, छोड़ दी। तो मुझे समझ में आया, मैंने कहा ये फ्लॉक का एक बंदा गायब है। स्प्लिट, अब क्या जाएंगे हम स्प्लिट में। अबे सिल्वर कैसे आ सकता है भाई।
गोल्ड तो है ना।
अरे यार, तो मतलब सिल्वर बिल्कुल ही सिल्वर पहुंचा दिया, वो भी
मैचिंग के लिए। फ्लैट हो ना, अब तो एक सिल्वर डाल दिया, सामने सारे गोल्ड आ सकते हैं, या तो एक फ्लैट एक सिल्वर।
कौन है सिल्वर?
आयोटा।
सिल्वर के अकॉर्डिंग से इनको ऐसा क्यों लगता है कि सिल्वर है तो सेज ले सकते हैं?
पता नहीं, क्या लगता है इन्हें कि सेज खेलना बहुत आसान है। अबे सबसे ज़्यादा मुश्किल है सेज खेलना। रीज़न बताऊं? सबसे पहला रीज़न तो वो सेंटिनल है, तो मुश्किल तो रहेगा ही, सेंटिनल्स का खेलना बहुत मुश्किल रहता है। दूसरा रीज़न, जो टीममेट्स होते हैं वो इतना बकवास करते हैं ना, इतना हील हील
सबसे ज्यादा
रिवाइव रिवाइव।
टाइमिंग्स, सबसे ज्यादा वो रिएक्शन टाइम,
अरे
सबसे
सबको देखना
ज्यादा है
पड़ता है
इसका
भाई, किसको हील
सेज का।
चाहिए,
पूरी पूरी टीम को देखकर चलना। जो तुम लोगों की ये डुअलिस्ट ऐसा होता है ना,
पुलिस
एक
कोई कोई देख
इंडिविजुअल
के नहीं
अपने आप
चलता।
खेल सकता है और
हाँ,
वो जरूरी नहीं है कि अपने हर टीम मेंबर को देख रहा हो। सेज के पास वो ऑप्शन नहीं होता कभी भी।
सबको साथ में
सभी
लेके चलना होता है सेज को।
कोई अपना ही खेल रहा हो पागल के जैसे, जो हमने देखे भी हैं कई सेज कितने बुरे आते हैं, तो वो वही समझते होंगे सेज
सेज
को
का
ऐसा।
बेसिकली सब कहना है, सेज इज लाइक माँ, सबको साथ में लेके चलना है, किसी की चोट लग गई उसे हील भी देनी है, मर गया अगर अल्ट तो रिवाइव। इसका एक खत्म हो जाता है ना टेओ का पटाखा एक बार। कल फ्लैश मारूंगा, सो फ्लैश मारूं।
हाँ ये फ्लैश होगा। ना 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 ना
अरे भाई
Spike down B.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
Resource. I have the spike.
साइड ही चल। ओके दैट
Reloading.
टीपी किया।
Go get him.
Spike carrier down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
ये बैकअप था ना।
माइट बी बैक।
बैक आ रहा है।
मारना क्या लिया गया?
Reload well, meu amorzinho.
Hey, man.
Yeah, he shots like
I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
देखे थे आपने?
मैंने नहीं देखे, अपना कुछ खाने में लगा।
I need to blow something up.
अरे अरे क्या हो गया?
अरे उससे कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी है।
स्पाइक दे, ब्रिम स्पाइक दे।
रुक जाओ।
ब्रिम स्पाइक दे।
Spike dropped. Dim beacon down.
Wingman's planting. Back to me. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
और है दो लोग।
There's my buddy.
अंडर हेवन है। अंडर हेवन है। अंडर। एक सिटी है कैली, सिटी।
टीपी किया।
One enemy remaining.
इसको मारो सिटी के।
Right here.
Saw you, Maj.
इसकी कौन उठा के आई?
Their omen may be a nightmare, but I was never scared of the dark.
बहुत बढ़िया प्ले, नाइस वन। स्पाइक जिसके पास भी जाएगा मुझे बता दे।
स्पाइक जिसके पास जाएगा मतलब
कोई उठा ले गलती से।
अच्छा तुम
Dream big,
देखो।
make it happen.
अरे
Spike down A.
नहीं नहीं निकल जाओ, बहुत लोग हैं।
भाई स्टैक है निकल जाओ।
दे दिया इसने, साउंड आ गए होंगे सिटी तक।
हेवन होगा, हेवन।
Dim beacon down.
हेवन। ऊपर आ गया, मारो ना।
अरे भाई एकदम से क्यों उठ के निकल लिया? फ्लैश किया उसने तब भी।
हील के लिए वेट करो खुद।
देखा स्पाइक भी प्लांट नहीं
मेरे जाना मेरे छोड़ के साइड पे
सेंस ही नहीं है कि कब उठना है, कब मार देगा वो।
जब ऐसे कभी दिक्कत में प्लांट कर रहा हो ना तो उस एंगल से कभी मत उठ, बैठे रहो, वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा।
अरे उठने का भी एक तरीका होता है, वहाँ पर भी ना उठ के निकल सकते हैं।
साले हेड ले लेते हैं। स्पाइक दो जैसे तुम्हारे पास मिड पे थोड़ी आवाज कर। मिर्ची है मम्मी। अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं सब प्लेयर
पुश कर
हाँ यार हर बार इसका ही है तो तोड़ो से
अरे आना इवेंट थी लास्ट इवेंट थी
रिलोड कर रही हूँ और मेरे पास ठीक भी नहीं है मार दिया उसने मुझे
Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Grenade!
यार मैं गन हटा दी थी जब वो आया।
बहुत बढ़िया हटा ले।
अरे यार पीछे रहो ये हर बार ड्रामा मचा रहे हैं। आ रहा है नहीं
सेंटिनल है
और रीच का कॉम्बो डाल रहे हैं।
डर जा रहे हो क्या?
नहीं मैं यार
Let's see how it goes.
आवाज कर फिर उधर यहाँ साउंड मत देना बी पे साउंड मत देना। इधर मिड पे हो मेरी हेल्प करने कोई।
Right there.
यहाँ पे है यहाँ पे है।
Launching smoke.
Okay.
Stim beacon here.
Saw you, Mosh.
Reload.
Smoke's down.
Dizzy's up top. That's spike wings.
अरे बाहर
Side पे।
मेन
The wingman's down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
मेन पे मार दो।
I have the spike.
लेफ्ट से आएगा ना अब।
नाइस।
I'm still hungry. Satchel out. Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm having a blast.
Satchel out.
Can someone buy me, please?
तो ड्रॉप देना।
Appreciate it.
स्पाइक दे। बी मेन पे थोड़ा देख के रहना।
Vamonos, run it back.
उनका फ्लैश और रेस की अल्टा।
Get him.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Still inside.
नाला देख। चले।
मर तो रहे हो
Spike down mid.
You fought well.
एक और है। दो है मतलब। स्पॉन देख लो एक बार। स्पॉन से ना आ जाओ।
For you. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
उठाओ। पीछे उठाना था।
नहीं बॉल दिया था सोवा का मैंने।
वही तो मैं उसके पास ही जा रही थी उसने उठाओगा तो मैंने वो ले लिया अपना एक्शन।
मैंने बोला था सोवा का डार्ट आया था ना वो इधर से आया था आ गया।
मैं उसी को मारने ही जा रही थी आगे देखने।
I'm out.
अल्ट मेरे पास इधर करनी है। फाइट करो चलो। आ जाओ मेन पे आ जाओ। अल्ट करूँगा और आवाज मत करना। नो साउंड।
दो है बी पे चाटो।
अरे आ जाओ बी पे कोई देख तो लो मेरे साथ।
मेरा कौन आ जा रहा है?
बीच और
वाओ।
बीच और रेस बीच है। ए थे।
Got the spike.
आवाज मना करी लेकिन सब इधर उधर की तरफ
अरे
Last player standing.
मुझे ही आना चाहिए तरीके से आना ही पड़ेगा।
Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
तूने गन क्यों ले ली? सेव कर देता ना। पटाखा मारेगा।
Launching smoke.
ये क्यों आया?
Beacon down.
एक्सेप्ट देखना।
It's all done running.
क्लियर है।
Another.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Nowhere to run. Ready.
Spike down B.
अरे बोला वो साइड पे।
मुझे लगा इसके पीछे वॉल पे।
Backstep, 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 backstep.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
कोई नहीं ये मार सके तो।
Out of charges.
Grace?
चिल्ला क्यों रहे हो तुम?
बैकस्टेप 2 बार बोल दे तुम सामने देख लेते इसलिए लगा समझ
वो
नहीं
भाग
आया।
रहे थे कैली।
आगे
कैली निकल रही थी।
स्पाइक दे दो। स्पाइक।
I got the spike.
Cutting their vision.
उसने मुझे वॉल बैन कर दिया।
दोनों में निकल जाओ।
मैं स्पॉन से जा रहा हूँ।
स्मोक नहीं है मेरे पास।
स्पॉन से जा रहा हूँ मैं।
हाँ।
Off your feet.
सब हो गया मेरे पे।
Last player standing.
सब है उधर। 3 लोग तो है ही। ओमेन का पता नहीं। इसने स्मोक दे दिया, वो भी गलत स्मोक।
Thirty seconds left.
Bop. Dizzy's up. Wingman's gonna
10
plant
seconds
spike.
left.
Peace.
मेन से आ गए।
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
आगे आगे। नहीं रहने दो।
चुप के बैठा था।
I'm out.
You must fall. Then fall.
क्या फड़फड़ा रहे हो?
भाई 1v4 निकाला पता नहीं कैसे करके।
फटते नहीं तो।
तो वो लगा तो गैको है ना, गैको वो लगा देता है, प्लांट दे देता है।
I have your back.
ये निकलेंगे, यहाँ पे नहीं जाना अपन को, यहाँ पे पिक्स लेने। Way too much sound.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
करो तुम अपनी कॉल बन के मर जाते हैं।
निकलो यहाँ से, मिड से आ रहा हूँ।
उनको दोगे तो हम तो सुन ही लेंगे।
शिवास क्या करना?
वापस आओ, बी वापस आओ, बी वापस आओ, बी वापस आओ, बी वापस आओ। आजा आजा।
सोवा था साइड पे।
वो अपन निकाल दो। फ्लैश करूँगा। वो भी फ्लैश करेगा।
Wingman's planted. You did good.
One enemy remaining.
Sana. Rash is ready.
Your tactics failed.
Nice. चाओ में वो बेचारी रेज मिल गई इसके चक्कर में।
Sorry. Inside joke.
ये आ जाओ, ये आ जाओ। 7 के लिए अल्ट मारूंगा मैं। ये है मैं।
ये आ जा।
स्पाइक दे दे। स्पाइक।
As one.
हेलो स्पाइक।
हेवन वो खेलता है रेस पकड़ सकते हो।
It's all you, little homie.
Right.
That's as far as she goes. It's all you, Mosh.
My ult's ready.
Plant the spike, Wings. Shot my wingman.
Spike down A.
हेवन दो। हेवन जाके मारो।
सेफ प्लांट हो।
सिटी ऐसे मारो।
One enemy remaining.
ऐसे मारो। Yes.
Beautiful. Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
मिड चलो, सारे मिड चलो। एक बंदा रहो बस यहाँ पे।
Right there.
बंदा रहो।
मैं जाता हूँ, मेरा आइट है।
स्पाइक।
Anyone need anything?
स्पाइक।
Need equipment. Thanks.
Let's make
What
them
do you need?
dance.
They will cover.
Nowhere to run. Yeah, it's like that.
Grenade! Get it.
साइड आ गया।
ये चलो।
तो घुस गया।
घुस गया। फिर आई। पॉइंट में एक।
नहीं कहाँ अकेले चले जाते हो क्या तुम कहीं भी? ओह हेवन।
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
नहीं वो ऊपर सब हैं, वो कैसे आ गया वो?
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Thanks, Wings.
मतलब इसकी अल्ट में सब मर जाएंगे, ये लग रहा है।
लास्ट है, क्या ही करेगा वो?
Switching sides.
We do what
क्लासिक
we do.
देना, क्लासिक।
Get back to chilling.
क्लासिक। रेज
उनकी बिना शील्ड ये पुश कर रही हो, सोच क्या रही थी?
सोच ही तो नहीं रही। रेज आ रहे क्या? ये है क्या?
आ रहा हूँ मैं।
मिड है?
पटाखे वही फोड़। पटाखे फोड़े यार तुम बैठ कर। स्पाइक डाउन। फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ।
Still intact. Healing you.
Spike planted.
Main
Grenade! Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
बाहर है, बाहर है। जाओ एक जाके
Last player
डिफ्यूज।
standing.
कहाँ मर रहे हो भाई?
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा।
बाहर का प्लांट है।
लेफ्ट देखो, लेफ्ट देखो कह रहा हूँ।
अरे लेफ्ट तो मैं देख लूंगी, प्लांट तो बताओ।
You say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing.
जाओ यार।
प्लांट क्या करना था तुम्हें? बंदा मारना था ना।
अरे पीछे रहती ना फिर।
पीछे हमारा डिफेंडिंग है कैली।
नहीं, वो एंगल ही नहीं है ना उसका प्लांट के लिए, इसलिए
नहीं हमारा डिफेंडिंग है, कैली को लगा पीछे रहते तो डिफ्यूज ना कर सकते।
क्या डिफ्यूज ना कर सकता?
पीछे क्यों रहते तुम?
अरे भाई एंगल पता होता ना मुझे।
अरे बीच खाली छोड़ दिया। अरे वाह,
पेंडल हो गई सारी।
ओके
Spike planted.
रीशेल भी बैठा है, अंडर है। अंडर बैठा था।
Last player standing.
ये बक्की सेव करेगा।
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to rip off.
इधर आ।
किधर किधर? आगे
हार्ड
फाइट।
पुश। निकल रहा था मैं फ्लैश लेके बट सर
7 पे 3, एम पे 3 है।
क्या ही कॉम्बो मार रहे हैं। ये क्या पीक है?
अंडर हेवन।
इनको आएगा।
7 अंडर हेवन।
स्पाइक डाउन है।
Spike down A.
Natural out.
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट में नीचे, लेफ्ट में नीचे।
Team 8.
सामने भी था।
Anyone have any
Good
splits?
कर रहे
I
हो।
may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Watch and learn.
मिड।
मिड मेन देख रहा हूँ। अरे यार कैसे मार।
जल्दी मैं वेंट जाऊँ कि वेंट छोड़ दूँ?
Enemy spotted B.
अंदर आ गए।
Spike
हो गया
down
ना।
B.
यहाँ से मत जाना।
Spike planted.
गलत हो गया। सही मारा तुमने।
इसे स्मोक दे दे, इसे स्मोक दे दे राइट।
Launching smoke.
एक की।
लेफ्ट से मार जाके, शॉटगन चला दे जाके उसको।
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट में आ गया, बाहर है, बाहर वाले को मारना है इजी, नहीं टिका के बैठ।
One enemy remaining.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
सेव कर।
I will hold up the sky.
मैं रोटेट कर रहा
बी पे, बी पे।
हूँ। तेज आ नहीं रहा मुझे लग रहा वापस।
अरे देख लो मेरे साथ कोई वो क्रॉस भी करे।
नेड मारा है ना उसने।
वेंट जा रहे हैं।
109
ये हेवन
ये जा
हेवन पे मिलेगा, हेवन पे
नहीं ठीक है क्या
चला गया वो कहीं और।
मैं गया सिटी है, सिटी है सिटी।
कौन आ रहा है मेरे पीछे से?
वो उनका है
सिटी लेफ्ट में, यहीं पे जहाँ देख रही हो लेफ्ट में।
Spike planted.
उनको लग रहा है हेवन क्लियर है।
My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
अब देखो ना।
So what I miss?
One enemy remaining.
तो साइड पे जाओ। टाइम नहीं है ना तुम लोगों के पास।
इधर ये स्क्रीन सामने।
Last player standing.
कहाँ पर है? मेरे को कॉल क्यों नहीं देता है? मैं पूछती रह जाती हूँ हर बार।
पता नहीं था ना कहाँ पे है।
उसने मार
दिया। My knees are gonna kill after this.
मैं भी मरने के बाद देखते मार दिया।
माँ क्यों दिखता है ऐसे में?
ऊपर से ना जाके साथ में जाना था। वो बचो ना 1v2 खेलो, साथ में जाओ मार सकते।
उन पे सेंटिनल नहीं है तो वो होल्ड नहीं कर पाएंगे।
ये छोड़ दिया।
Many enemies.
Off your feet!
Spike down B.
ये क्यों घुसा साइड में?
मारो उधर साइड से सोवा को।
अरे स्मोक दूंगा।
ये बैकस्टैप जा रहा है। रुको रुको ये बैकस्टैप जा रहा है।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Right. Left.
Wingman's defusing.
उधर से आ रहा है। ये फायदा उठाता है।
Gas is ready. Wingman for the win.
अभी मेन कर रहा
I
हूँ क्या?
only have like 78 grenades left. Can I get a drop?
मैं ये पे साइड पे रुकता हूँ। हेवन देख ले। साइड पे अल्ट भी मार सकता है क्लियर करने के लिए। ये आ रहे हैं।
Mosh pit.
मैं वो नहीं देख पाऊंगा कवर।
Blocking sight.
Spike down A.
अरे ऐसे क्यों मार?
One enemy remaining.
बी पे कोई आया तो बताइयो। प्रेम छुप के बैठ।
स्पाइक था ऊपर। अरे इसने स्पाइक छोड़ दिया। ऊपर गन चाहिए।
6 गोलियों से क्या करो?
मारूंगा खाली तुम्हारे से।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
एक बार प्लांट दे।
Stand tall. We are valorant. We are
Need a drop.
fighters.
वापस ए आ सकते।
Thank you.
बेल्ट मारी नहीं है, बेल्ट मार के वो क्लियर कर।
वो मेरे पे मार गया, मैं पीछे।
मुझे हेवन से सपोर्ट चाहिए होगी जब मैं अगर एक को मार दूं। हेवन पे आना पड़ेगा। ए पे है, ए पे है, ए पे
Cutting their vision. Spikes here.
स्पाइक डाल दिया ये। साला वेट करता है स्पाइक पे।
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
पीछे गया वो पीछे।
एक और है सामने।
अरे नीचे ही है मार के।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Couldn't just be
अरे
friends,
बहुत।
huh?
ये भी सही है।
मैं तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया।
Match
सही में
point.
लॉल हो गया।
A single battle between
Yeah.
us and victory.
मिट आएंगे सारे के सारे।
कैली दी ने इसीलिए इग्नोर किया था कि मॉली था आपका, है ना?
और उसे ज्यादा पड़ी नहीं है, 20 पे मर गया वो। मोली का एक पटाखा फटा ना, इस पे ही मर गया। तो मोली भी नहीं फटा। पीछे आ, अब पीछे आ। हील दे दो इसे।
होल्ड करो।
हील ले ले, हील ले ले। ठीक है।
इधर आ रहा है,
ए पे रहो।
एक ही था क्या?
हाँ। मेरे पास अल्ट है।
Smoke's down.
कहाँ मार के गया?
तुम्हारे पास आ रहा है।
हील।
One enemy remaining.
क्या हील?
साइड है।
हाँ। प्लांट करने दो उसे मारो।
स्पाइक है मेरे पास।
120 है। मार दोगे आराम से।
Right there.
छुपा रहे।
अल्ट कर दो भाई, 120 है वो।
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
30 seconds left.
किधर गया? उसके पीछे है स्क्रीन के राइट साइड।
Last player standing.
क्या यार क्रूसेडर, ढंग से तो करो।
स्पाइक उधर है मेन पे।
ओह माय गॉड।
तेरे जाने का क्या मतलब था? मेरे को समझ नहीं आया जब मैंने बोला तू पीछे रह। देने राउंड। मेरी हेल्थ कम थी, जाता तो मैं जाता ना।
कॉल के टाइम पर दिए, मुंह मोड़ लिया उसने जाते जाते।
पता नहीं स्पाइक जब उधर है बैठा रहे, जा रहा है उसके बाद जबरदस्त। मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं स्पाइक उधर है।
तो मेरे को बाय नहीं है।
आराम से निकलता है। बी
Enemy
Nowhere to run!
Open up the sky! Enemy spotted! Enemy spotted!
Spike down B.
Spike है.
One enemy remaining.
इधर है.
हिल दे दो और किसी को उठा दो. तू कहाँ है मरा है?
Main
Your
पे.
duty is not over.
Extra है.
So what I miss? Reloading.
ये जाओ एक बंदा. ये जाओ. रेस करो.
दोनों साथ रहो.
Defenders win.
Now to mend what we have broken.
कैसे बैठ रहा था? यहाँ बैठूंगा और स्पैम करूंगा.
ओडिन चलाना शुरू कर दिया था ना उन्होंने.
हाँ, तीसरे राउंड से ही कर दिया था. जब हमारे 3 थे, पता नहीं 4 थे और इनका 1 था.
26 मार दिए पैस गाइस. सही.
बंदूक की गोली.
खेलता सही है लेकिन इसमें बीच बीच में ना हवा भरती है एकदम से. उसकी छाती में चला गया उसके बीच.
उस टाइम मैं सोचा ये वो हो जाएगा जाके इसलिए आगे.
सही लग रहा है. कैसा हो गया वो? खा लो उसे, रहम करो उस पे.
अंदर से सही है वो एकदम.
2-2 3-3 दिन तक 2-2 केले लेके घूमते रहते हो तुम.
वो पागल है. फ्रिज में रखने की वजह से हो जाता है ऐसा.
मैं तो कह नहीं रही वो खराब है. मैंने क्या बोला? 2-2 3-3 दिन तक 2-2 केले
हर दिन 2 केले खा रहा हूँ मैं. 2-3.
जी हाँ, केले जैसे.
Match found.
अरे खाना खा लो.
मैं दे दूंगा. वाइस लेनी है इस मैप में. अच्छा हाँ, पर्ल में तो वाइस लेते हैं. ले क्या ले रहा है? स्मोक ही बचा है. स्मोक नहीं लेगा. इनिशिएटर तो ले लेना. वुल्वरीन.
Chale way. My crew is coming through.
The clove is fearless in the face of death. I will show them a fate far worse.
अच्छा, प्रीतम प्यारे हो रहा है इसका. चलिए यार देना क्लासिक. क्लासिक
Gun here.
ये वाली लो, ये वाली लो, ये वाली लो।
ट्रेनर में मेरा फ्लैश इधर है, ध्यान रखना।
Dizzy's up.
Nice one.
There's my buddy.
भी आ रहे हैं। भी कहाँ चला गया?
इधर है।
भी स्मोक आ गया।
अरे इधर है।
जो मैं आ रही हूँ पीछे
एक भी और के अंदर घुस गया।
Spike planted.
भागो मत। अरे कौन आ रहा है? भाग क्यों रहा है?
Dizzy's up top.
Back of the
Somebody's there.
48
भाई लाइन में
Nice
मार
side.
दिया बेचारे को।
One enemy remaining.
मार दिया क्या बेचारा?
We cannot let them unweave our world.
You see? They're
है भाई ब्लाइंड में मार दिया बेचारा।
एक तो कॉल नहीं दिया, मैं पूछ रहा हूँ आ रहे मर गया तब कॉल दिया।
अरे दियो जरा अपने शरीफ दियो।
there.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
I got you. I got you.
मेरी वॉल
इधर
के
है,
पास।
बी पे। अबे इतना जल्दी फ्लैश ऑफ कैसे हो गया ये?
देना कौन है? अच्छा अपने ब्लॉक किए ये।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down B.
55 पड़ गया वैसे। टिम्बर को बाहर गया।
Cutting their vision.
Back of the side.
Last player standing.
ओह
पहले था।
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
बंद कर दिया क्या?
Dizzy's up.
ए
आ रहा है। जल्दी आ रहा है।
Spike planted.
Good attempt.
अरे
Many enemies say. Still inside. Cross place.
फ्यूज पे बैठ। फ्यूज पे बैठ।
मेरे को भी मार।
करता रहे। और वैसे।
क्या कर रहे हैं?
अरे बोलता ही रहेगा।
इनका एक भी ज़्यादा अच्छा है। मैं तो पंगे नहीं लेने वाला।
Worry
हिल गया ना।
क्या बात है इसका वाइस का से।
अच्छा हुआ रीजन चिल्ता, नहीं तो गेटो के माउस
we
को
win.
जाता।
Rip and tear. Launching thorns.
मिड पे। अरे
ओहो तीनों।
Going back
activated. Deficient.
Right there.
तीनों लिंक है।
Swords activated.
प्लांट हो रहा है क्या उधर?
यहाँ पे स्मोक है।
लोग जा रहा है। लोग आएगा वैसे।
Spike down A.
आ रहा हूँ।
Last player standing.
बैक ऑफ द साइड। स्पॉन से आ रहा है हमारे स्पॉन से आ रहा है।
हाँ हाँ।
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Good hit. Spike planted.
पता है लेक्स।
Wall destroyed.
Wall destroyed? Wall destroy भी होती है?
Their phoenix may feel immortal.
मैं ये जा रहा हूँ।
Just how mortal each
I'm out.
really is.
I'm out. अरे वाह।
इसकी इतनी कम करी हुई है फिर भी आए जा रही है।
ड्रामेटिक है पूरा।
सेव करना है।
तानी मेरे पे तो बाय नहीं आ रहा।
सेव
The hunt begins.
स्मोक आ गया।
क्या एंगल?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
Blinding. Shame.
वापस आ। रेना मिड पे।
इसको वोमन को हील कर दो ना है तो।
साथ में जाना रेना मिड पे है।
Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted. A.
हाँ पता था मेरा। ये मत किया।
Ultimate's ready.
जो उठा सकती हो पीछे जाके।
30 seconds left.
की तरफ स्पॉन से उठा दो।
Your duty is
Spike planted.
I let go for a second.
कितनी मार?
दोनों साइड पे।
यहाँ पे
एक बैक ऑफ द साइड है। एक बैक ऑफ द साइड। ऊपर साइड पे और पैड दे। पीपी मार लेता ना अंदर। स्मोक में। स्मोक में गया।
One enemy remaining.
कवर दे कवर दे।
निकल जाओ।
कवर दे जल्दी। डैश दे देना उसे।
Last player standing.
अरे लेफ्ट से कवर देना है ना तेरे को। राइट क्यों जा रहा है? लेफ्ट से कवर देना। उसके सामने खड़ा हो जाना। कहीं से भी आएगा लेफ्ट ट्रक तू मार सकता।
1 सेकंड का रह गया भाई बस।
रिवर चाहिए।
टैग दे रहा हूँ।
Now we wait.
क्या वॉल है ये? हाँ।
बी साउंड।
क्यों खेल रहा है फिर?
एको का फ्लैश।
Joke's over! You're dead!
No more thorns.
Spike down B.
Somebody there. चल heal लो. अरे मार दो इसे.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out. Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good. Rash is ready.
भाई तुम्हारे पे आया मैंने तुमने हील जो दी है ना मजा पे चढ़ गए
Now we win.
Launching thorns. Lighting crack.
Mind your way, Gecko.
You want to play? Let's play.
ओहो स्मोक में आ गए. 8 आ रहे हैं उससे मिड से. मिड डोर से.
भाई 100 होंगे उधर. हमारे स्पॉन आएंगे.
देखा आवाज इसकी. 115 हेड पड़ा था यार.
Spike planted.
एक यहाँ पे
Saw you, Mosh.
दूर के उधर ऑफ एंगल खड़ी होंगी. सबको पता है कि मैं यहाँ हूँ.
This is up top.
नहीं आ जाते हैं.
Cornball.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
राइट था वो.
I'm out.
Flash placed. Blinding crack.
Now we wait.
Launching thorns. Rip and tear.
आ रहे इधर भी पे.
मेरे को क्यों अंधा कर दिया.
सॉरी कोई आया भी नहीं था.
Enemy spotted. Bring me the arsenal!
Cutting their vision.
एक जन मिड देखो.
Sana, sana.
यही है. मैन पे.
रोहित के रोहित.
इधर.
भैया छुपे हुए.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
हमारी हेल्थ. ए पे.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
दो खड़े हुए हैं 8 पे. इससे भी आ सकते हैं नाले से.
Cornball. Blow him up, Mosh.
Shadows traveling.
She's still coming for ya.
Shot
her.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
वो मर गया ये बचा.
ओए वाह. वो पीछे मर गया स्मोक के बाहर.
Symphony of death.
कहीं से भी आ रहे. स्पॉन पे पहुंच जा रहे हैं अपनी साइड में. फाइट मत छोड़ो जल्दी से, टेक कर ले।
आठ पे से वो इधर आके खड़े हो जाते हैं।
मैं ना 8 देखना।
Joke's over! You're dead!
हाँ इतना annoying है ये। ये बोल।
रोटेट पे जा रहा हूँ।
आ रहा है।
Mosh pit.
Healing you.
एक है मेन।
कुछ भी।
नहीं अभी नहीं।
I'm out.
Spike down A.
You did good.
दोनों हैं, एक बार देखना।
They shot Thresh.
Reloading.
Last player
आगे आ गई।
कहाँ से आ गया वो?
30 seconds left.
अरे यार कैसे क्रॉस कर गया वो?
नाले से आ गया, उसने सीधे नाले से आया है वो, पीछे से।
नाले से तो नहीं लग रहा वो मेरे को क्रॉस कर।
अरे वो इजी रोटेट करते थे, दो पिक
तुम्हें क्रॉस।
रेना मिड में मर गया।
हाँ ये रेना मिड था, मैं उसी को देख रही थी बार बार, तो वो आया ही नहीं इधर, नाले से आ गया वो पीछे से।
मर रहे हैं वो हमेशा नाले वाले से आ रहे हैं।
Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Rip and tear. Wall set.
प्लेटफॉर्म है इधर है मेरा।
ये फिर लर्क करेगी रेना, 8 से आएगी।
रेना कहाँ स्पॉन पे घूम रहा है?
इधर स्मोक्स आ गए ये पे।
रेना और फिनिक्स।
रेना यार तू कहाँ स्पॉन पे घूम रहा है मेरे भाई? कोई साइड देख ले।
और रोटेट करने आ रहा था।
अरे रोटेट कहाँ से कर रहा है यार?
ये सामने आगे पुश नहीं कर रहा शायद।
पूरा कंट्रोल ले ले रहे हैं मिड पे। क्यों? क्योंकि एक बंदा पीछे कहीं नाच रहा है।
हमेशा वो ऐसे ही करके आ रहे हैं, इनको क्या नहीं समझ में आ रहा।
अरे रोटेट कर रहा है तू, जब से वहीं घूम रहा है भाई। तू यहाँ था फिर यहाँ घूम रहा है, क्या लॉजिक है? साइड पे रह लेना।
4 बंदे एक साइड खेल
और
एंगल देख ले, 8 पे रह ले भाई।
क्या कर रहा है?
कर दो मैं
मिड पे देख।
डोर पे रह रहा है ये।
कहीं नहीं रह रहा है वो, किल के लिए बस
इधर उधर नच रहा है वो, स्पॉन पे घूम रहा था वो, पता।
Dizzy's up top.
बे तेरे को आगे जाके पीक लेने का क्या मतलब है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा रेना।
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
मेरी वॉल के पीछे।
या तो बिल्कुल पीछे रह गए, उनकी छाती पे चढ़।
Last round in the half.
This is it. Get those guns.
पिछवाड़े में आएंगे।
डोर को ऑफ एंगल देखो इधर, क्योंकि वो 2-3 आते हैं एक साथ, तो उनको मार नहीं पाओगे तुम 1v3। ये आ रहा है।
The hunt begins.
वॉल था मेरा।
वॉल पे मारते हैं तो टूट थोड़ा जाती है वो।
होल्ड करो पोजीशन।
कमिट नहीं कर रहा, वॉल टूटा कैले नहीं।
वेट कर रहा होगा।
नहीं रोटेट मत करो, कमिट नहीं कर रहे।
मैं कह रही हूँ वेट कर रहा होगा कोई। फ्लो।
1 सेकंड भी नहीं लगा इसको, हमको को एक ही बंदा आ चुका है।
30 seconds left.
हम भी जा रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
Saw you, Mosh. Sit down.
मेन आ गया।
Wingman's on
दोनों
the
मेन है,
beast.
दोनों मेन।
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target.
दोनों मेन है।
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
पिलर पिलर।
आराम से।
Last player standing.
मार दे।
Switching sides.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? I'm out.
ना कल से पैदल है।
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Now we wait.
एक दे दे।
एलईडी आओ साथ में।
चैम्बर होगा।
Let's kill this competition. Now we wait.
तो मेरे कोई ना कोई पुश करेगा ही।
Cover going out. Good hit. Reloading. Reloading.
Wingman's planting.
Reloading.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Oh, enemy spotted. Hey.
Back to me.
You fought well.
एक फ्लावर।
I got you.
Reloading.
They're not ready.
पुश कर लो।
Get him, wingman.
One enemy remaining.
पुश कर लो।
Reloading.
फ्लावर्स लास्ट सीन था ये।
लास्ट फ्लावर्स था।
That's right. You tell him.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
I'm out.
Remember that.
कैसे घूम रही है?
Need a drop.
आवाज। ये लो।
ये चलो।
Now we wait.
ओह, तो तैया।
हाँ।
This is where we win.
ठीक है। बोल सकते।
अबे जंपिंग दे रहा हूँ मैं।
Still in sight.
बहुत बढ़िया यार, क्या सर्कस करता है तू?
Caution here.
That spike, wings.
Cutting their vision.
नहीं कुछ नहीं है।
अरे हाथ लगाओ।
Enemy thorns activated. Spike down. Last player standing.
क्या प्लान था ये?
अरे सही प्लान था तो याद था तो साथ। क्योंकि प्लान के बाद मैंने फ्लैश भी दिया था।
Saving. I will kill to defend it.
सारे चढ़ गए अपने बंदे।
मारेंगे ही ना वो।
स्टैक भी टूटी।
मैं पे जा रहा हूँ।
अभी स्टैक करेंगे फिर से। मेरे फ्लो आता है।
I'm out.
I must stop your arena.
दे दिया।
You're done.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
अबे मैं अगर उसका फ्लैश तोड़ रहा हूँ तो मुझे कवर तो दो।
बैक से आया है उधर से।
Main
I got the spike.
पीछे रह ब्रो पीछे रह।
Observate.
Up and away.
Last player standing.
कवर ही नहीं
Spike
देता
down.
ये।
Attacker spawn.
Their lives are so meaningless.
हमारी रहना सबसे नीचे जो
ले लेना।
Check your posture.
साउंड मत दियो।
There. Enemy spotted. A.
भाई ये देखो क्या फटी मैं पीछे जाएगा।
कर रहा है।
Sana, sana.
अबे क्या गेल हो गया यार।
Last player standing.
यार तू बहुत फटी में खेल रहा है यार रेना यार तू फ्लैश दे के आगे देख सकता है। फटी में खेल रहा है तेरे से आगे सेज जा रही। अरे चाहे इंस्टा लॉक किया होता ना किया होता तू रेना लिया है तो रेना की तरह खेल तो ले। तो फटी में खेल रहा है एंकर सेंटिनल की तरह पीछे रह के। अबे तूने क्या सोच के लिया चमन चूतड़।
Joke's over! You're dead!
अरे
Gotcha. Thrash is ready. Mosh pit.
भाई रेफ मत कर भाई।
वहां से पीक करना तो सर छोटा सा करना।
मैंने इसलिए वो करा हाँ क्योंकि ताकि तुम पे ना देखो।
देख लिया पता।
एक बंदा आज से एक मेन रहेगा।
I'm out.
बॉक्स के पीछे होगा। किसी को भी उठा दो सामने दिखता है।
Your duty is not over.
Let go for a second.
The hunt begins. You did good.
अल्ट है मेरे पास।
Last player standing.
I'm good for 3.
पीछे तो था ना।
Defenders win.
मैं अपना वो उठा रहा था।
क्या कह रहा था ये इंस्टा लॉक पता नहीं।
अरे उल्लू का बट्टा कह रहा तो तू ले लेता यूं कह रहा कि मैंने कोई इंस्टा लॉक थोड़ी किया था रेना। अरे तो नहीं किया हो लेकिन रेना लिया तो ना तूने तो हमें लगा कि रेना अच्छा खेलेगा। चमन साले रेना की तरह खेल तो देखा तुम आगे जा रही थी और ये पीछे मारा।
ओमन तक गया फिर ये पीछे आ गया।
अरे तू रेना ले मैं क्या खत्म कहानी कोई भी मैं
उस फीनिक्स देखा वो निकल गया पूरा छोड़ के। बोला इतना क्या डर रहा है तू भी तो ड्यूअल है।
अरे स्मोक वगैरह रहने दे स्मोक ना ले कोई चाहे भाड़ में तू रेना ले मैं क्या सिंपल सही कॉम्बो रहेगा। डेविल साइरक्स खेल रहा भाई। अभी नहीं करा अनरियल इंजन पे स्विच 5 पे, मतलब करेगा। आ रहा हूँ। इसमें रिप्ले सिस्टम भी तो आने वाला है।
वो शायद अनरियल के बाद ही डालेंगे।
हाँ अनरियल पे जब स्विच हो जाएगा तभी। पता नहीं क्या सोच रही है बैठी हुई। क्या सोच रही है और क्यों? चल मारो। अरे ये लगाया तुमने केक पीस?
नहीं वो कहाँ है?
केक पीस लगाया?
नहीं।
कहाँ गए थे अभी?
हीरो को देखने।
क्या कर रहा है?
जग रहा है।
Match found.
जगा हुआ है।
सारी एनर्जी ले ली ना आज।
कह रहा है पता नहीं क्या भूकंप सा आया
थोड़ा
था।
घबरा गया।
इतने वो नहीं चल रही थी तो सब भीड़ से आई है कुछ।
सब उधर बैठे थे सब बहुत तेज तेज बात कर रहे थे तो थोड़ा सा अजीब सा हो रखा है। एक ही पोजीशन में बैठा हुआ है बिल्कुल हिलजुल। हाँ जुलाई में आएगा। लॉक कर सीधा। लॉक मार। महाकाल महाकाल है। कल आराम पड़ेगा इसे अच्छे से। सोचा था फिर से डाउनलोड, तब फिर से डाउनलोड करूंगा। तो ये सेंटेंस कुछ अजीब नहीं है, सोचा था। जब आया ही नहीं अभी तो सोचा था कैसे हो गया? सोचा है। ये हिंदी ठीक नहीं होने वाली।
Reina, you keep like glancing at me. Why are you smiling?
Sorry, cariño. You remind me of someone.
भाई 3 डुअलिस्ट हैं सामने। देखो मेरे हाथ में ये केक दिख रहा है तुम्हें? मेरे हाथ
देखो देखो भाई चोर करना तो कर। अरे गेको भाई
गंदे काम नहीं करता है।
अरे प्लीज भाई
हाँ तुम्हें
प्लीज
दिख
प्लीज
रहा है
मुझे
केक?
अच्छा लगता है भाई एक बात भाई प्लीज।
और इसमें
प्लीज
वो जली हुई है, कैंडल जली हुई है। कैंडल जली हुई है इसमें। अभी बुझाऊं देख। बुझ गई?
है किसने?
बुझ गई?
भाई मैं थ्रो कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं तो बुझी हुई है वो तो।
अब बुझी ना? वही कह रहा जब
मर गया ये।
Spike planted.
सेज हिल देना सेज।
हाय कैसे चला?
सेज।
अरे भाई धीरे बोलते उल्लू के।
Reloading. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
अरे पीक तो ले लो मेरे से।
Be at
पीछे आ रहा है, पीछे से आ रहा है। एक गोली है क्या? एक गोली। अरे सही थी तुम।
क्या सही थी? कनकस हो गई मैं।
हाँ तो
राइट कह रहे हो?
पहले लेफ्ट में खड़ी हुई थी तो सही थी, तुम थोड़ा सा राइट खिसकी ना तो कनकस हो।
I'm out.
तो फूक कैसे मारते हैं?
हाँ अब दिख रही है देख, अब बता इधर आ।
नहीं मेरे वाले में।
अरे घुमाए से जाएगी, लेफ्ट क्लिक करता रहना माउस। कौन किसके अकाउंट से खेल रहा है? आईडी खेल रहा है मेरे अकाउंट से।
सी होंगे शायद।
सी है।
Shadows traveling.
पीछो पीछो।
रश कर रहा है वो।
हाँ तो वो करा है उसने। सैचल।
सीटी भी आ गया।
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Reload.
सेज हिल से। सेज।
नहीं है ये। दे दिया।
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
They're just batteries.
अने चिकम चिल्ली की हो रही है।
I'm out.
खेलने नहीं दे रहा यार ये तो।
हाँ मेरे अकाउंट पे तो जो जिस पे मैं खेल
पूरा कुछ टैग हो जाता है और उसके बाद इसका सेजिल से इसका यही शुरू हो जाता है। एक किल करी है इसने डबल हील में।
स्मोक्स नहीं है के पास।
आवाज इतनी
Up
गंदी
away.
Enemy spotted A.
Back to me.
एक्शन कर रहा हूँ।
एक उसका देख के जाइए, वो रोटेशन ले सकते हैं क्योंकि उनके पास स्मोक नहीं है।
ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
मेरा मरना नहीं दिखाई देता।
Dizzy's up top. Saw you, bud. I'm out.
मेरी चिकम चिल्ली।
I'm out.
वो कौन था ये? गन ले लो।
क्या हो रहा है ना भाई, वो तुम्हें क्यों बोल रहे हैं?
देखो भाई
इधर से फ्लैश।
देखो यहाँ किल के को।
Here.
रुक जा, फ्लैश दूंगा।
फ्लैश देगा।
मैं फेक करता हूँ। छोड़ छोड़।
चुम्मड़ से गन्ने दे लाइक तो बहुत करता है।
ये पे
There's my buddy.
चूमद।
साइफर नहीं लिया मैंने, मेरे को लेना ही नहीं था साइफर।
सब कहते हैं मैं आजकल बदला बदला सा लगता हूँ, तुम क्या कहते हो पंडित जी? हमारा क्या कहना है पंडित जी? क्या कहता है यार वो?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
देखो तो मेरा मुखड़ा। अरे मोर उड़ाओ।
सूखी टट्टी।
अरे तुम्हें बोलना जरूरी है तो।
किसकी?
देखो इनिशिएट मत कर, यहाँ से बस ऊपर पीछे।
इतनी सारी
चाह रहा है वो।
तो एकदम से सूखी टट्टी लिखा हुआ आ गया हर जगह।
अरे ठीक है।
क्या हुआ है? टट्टी तो टट्टी होती है, सबकी होती है।
अरे वाह, मेरे को नहीं जानना ना।
हरी पी
ये
जैसे हमारे हरी
जा रहा हूँ।
हरी और सफेद
एंटर कर रहे क्या ये?
हाँ अभी बताते हैं, कैमरा लगाया हुआ है मैंने वहाँ।
इस पे आगे
सी आ रहे
Magnet loss consider.
Enemy killed. My ult ready.
फट दिया
AB pig.
फिर से जाएंगे मुझे लग रहा है।
भाई सेव राउंड उनका।
है इसकी आवाज कैसी भन्नाती कान में आ रही है।
Spike down C.
फ्लैश
Blow him up, Mosh.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Dizzy's up top.
सूखी ने मार दिया।
बहुत सही।
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
ये ट्राई कर सकते हैं।
कहाँ पे?
बी
बी पे स्मोक
तोड़ना है।
नहीं आएगा आपके पास। कमिट नहीं कर रहे।
बी पे होगा भी नहीं मेरे को लगता है।
हाँ तो जाना है यहाँ से।
बी पे के बाहर ही है अब। गेट खोल के सी आएंगे।
रेना ये देखना। जेट अरे से चेक करो देख भाई देख
क्या है
Multiple enemies seen.
Sage.
30 seconds left.
80 low Sage.
Sit down. Healing you. Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
मेन पे था एक।
Last player.
अरे लेफ्ट आ गया। स्लो हो गया यार, उसने स्लो फेंक दिया।
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
एक बंदा चला गया।
अंदले
म्यूट कर दिया इसे।
किसे बताओ मेरे
चैट को।
Enemy spotted A.
क्या हवा है इसमें?
Enemy spotted A.
से जीते ना।
Right there.
हिल चाहिए।
इसको दे दिया यार।
Off your feet. Spike planted.
वो मैं कहाँ उड़ गया? पर आया।
धीरे चल रहे हैं सब। सन्नाटे।
Saw you, Mosh. Up and away.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spot.
I got you.
अरे आओ।
One enemy remaining.
क्या कह रही थी ना मैं तुम्हें?
Did you really expect us to work?
मेरा स्प्रे ना गंदा क्यों चल रहा है?
सिर चेंज करके दूसरा लगा लो, फिर वापस ये लगा।
में हुई हलचल। पागल।
से झील चाहिए।
Joke's over. You're dead.
हील दे दो उसको, हील दे दो, हील मांग रहा है।
Spike down, C.
मैं फ्लैश दे।
Spike planted.
वॉल के पीछे।
कैसे आई है? सिटी वाला आगे आ जाओ।
This is up. Somebody's here.
Last player standing.
One dead.
आ गया सामने।
नाइस। और
What?
I am not just.
किसी ने देखा ही नहीं।
क्या चक्कर हो गया?
कैसे भाई मरते मरते कैसे? मैंने वो छोड़ दिया था बच्चा, उन्होंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया।
इसका शॉट डालना है, इसका शॉट डाल।
कैली, मैं पता है मैंने उसे फ्लैश मारा ना, उस फ्लैश के टाइम पे मैंने डिफ्यूज दे दिया। उन्हें समझ ही नहीं आया। यार ये तो एपिक कर दिया मैंने।
इसका शॉट डालना।
सब खड़े खड़े ना एक दूसरे को देख रहे हैं, किसी को समझ नहीं आया कि क्या हुआ अभी अभी।
शॉट तो डालना पड़ेगा।
Enemy spotted A.
सेम पिक
से रेस्ट ले सकता है वॉल करके।
Fire in the hole.
हटो वहां से।
Many enemies say.
हाँ अभी उठा सकते हो उसको थोड़ी देर में। वॉल
ऊपर आ गया बे।
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
सेज भाई रेस।
बंदे।
एक ड्रॉप है। अरे स्टैंड
ड्रॉप है सेज।
अरे बैठा है ना।
One enemy remaining.
अल्ट पे खेलेगा शायद। नहीं अल्ट नहीं है। कवर। अपने ना मेरी
से पड़ी तो अब से आवाज आई।
उसका टाइटल भी खतरनाक रखना पड़ेगा।
Need a drop. Thank you.
उस पे रखना थैंक यू विंगमैन, वो जो डायलॉग बोलता है ना।
क्या कह रहा है?
Let's thank Wingman.
They better try something else.
बी बॉल के ऊपर।
बॉल पे चढ़ गया।
बी जा रहे हैं, बी कल बी लिंक आएगा।
ये भी है क्या? अरे भाई ये इधर भी आ गए।
Spike planted.
कैसे अजीब तरीके से खेल रहे हैं।
Night night. One down.
पीछे आने का क्या लॉजिक था उस बंदी का? तेज का बी पे सब ड्रॉप दे तो सकता है। देना ड्रॉप।
भाई दियो सेज।
पहले मुझे
Appreciate it.
ऑपरेटर है। बी लिंक
मैंने तो रहा है। और एक बेंच
तोड़ दी।
अरे यार ये उछल के मार।
Last player standing.
एक तो इनको तोड़ के इनको पूरा एंट्री दे दिया कि आओ भी आओ।
Spike planted.
अरे लिंक मत तोड़ो ना भाई।
Last round before the switch.
This is it. Get those guns.
नहीं चल कर दो यार। लाइक
कर दो यार। क्या सूखी?
लाइक सूखी करो कि गीली करो, मेरे को क्या लेना।
See you on the other side.
उस चीज से मेरा क्या लेना।
वो तुम्हारे पास नहीं है वो।
नहीं अभी नहीं है ना, ये जब संडास में होती है।
ये आएंगे
हमेशा थोड़ी रहती।
Joke's over! You're dead!
कहीं तो होगी
यार
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
अबे वो
आना जरूरी था।
यहाँ कैसे है?
हम फालतू में आगे पीछे क्यों खड़े हैं?
अरे मैप देख रहा हूँ, वो जेट के पास था, वो इधर की ओर है। मुझे नहीं पता।
अरे शॉट निकले।
Kill my ally.
ये पीछे खेलता है ब्लीच।
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets. My buddy's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
साइड है।
अरे
चल रहा है।
समझ ही नहीं आ रहा
Buddy, thank
क्या
wingman.
चल रहा है।
Come on, let's hear it.
परफॉर्मेंस मैच में कुछ भी हो रहा है।
Switching sides.
I'm out.
निकला सकते हैं ना। कैसे पुश होगा? स्पाइक दे। अच्छा लेट्स स्पाइक दे। एट मुकने गया क्या?
करने गया है सूखी।
पता नहीं एक दूसरे में खेल रहे हैं।
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
उधर से पुश हो रहा है।
Reloading.
Feeling fast.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. C.
ये क्या स्मोक है?
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
उनके साथ दो आ गए, मुझे जाते
Last player standing.
कितने सारे हैं? ये स्मोक क्या है क्लोज वाले? पागल है क्या कुछ?
काफी क्लोज यापा कर दिया यार।
They don't have a single life worth saving.
वो इनको आने दो, इनको यहीं से ले।
बैठ रहा हूँ।
I'm saving. मोर बोल रहा है मोर। किसी दिन मोर भी आ जाए क्रूसेडर, कितना मजा आएगा।
ये लोग
मर गया तब भी मर गया, हट गया, इससे आया नहीं जाया गया ही लुक करने के बाद। ए राम मेरे
कवर मिल जाता बस।
ए पे भी है।
सी से आ रहा।
Last player standing.
52
Flawless.
7
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
कटका में करती है ध्यान मेरा।
गाओ गाना गाओ, ये नाच रहे थे।
क्या कह रहे हैं?
ये नाच रहे हैं।
Reloading.
चलना भाई ना रोटेट
क्या
करना
सकता कोई
बी पे फिनिक्स फ्लैश मार के पीछे
सी पे किया उसने
डबल हो
There.
क्या करना है
Still in sight. There.
क्यों जाता है वो इतना
कहाँ पे है?
Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision.
Saw you, Mosh.
Last player standing.
Got him.
जाओ मैं वॉल कर दूँ सामने की
What will it be this time?
भाई
Have any patterns emerged yet?
ये कहाँ से मर गया इस तरीके से फॉरवर्ड ही कर अरे सेव कर लो
Need help.
निकाल नहीं पाएंगे सेव करो
Let's
सेव
do what we do.
मर गया हूँ मैं सी चलते
$121 फिनिक्स मार दे रहे हैं लो है
इसकी सुनूंगा ही नहीं जो वाला
मैं तो म्यूट कर रखा है उसको चोमू है वो दूसरों को मरवाता है वो एंशन बोल के
दो थे शीप है
ये रहा
आएगा
Last player standing.
ये राम कैसे गेट खोला है एकदम से तुमने खोला का गेट
नहीं
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
पे चलो यार खत्म कहानी
इसका यूटिल होने दो फिर पुश कर
साउंड मत दो ये पे इसका यूटिल वगैरह यूज होने दो
एक्शन ला
Snuff them out. Joke's over! You're dead!
Multiple enemy
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
साइड गए तीन लोग
Sight.
ये भी तो दो है
लो ना
स्टेयर
हील है क्या
से जी
I'm out.
ये दोनों उधर चलो
भी आ गया होगा सीट एक तो रेस
Reloading. You will not kill my allies.
दोनों वहीं पे
Wingman's planting.
Wall raised.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Ration ready.
फॉरवर्ड ले सको तो ले लो हाँ एक
हाँ
और आ
बैक स्टैब आ सकता है
12 गोलियां
It's all you, little homie.
वॉल पे चढ़ा
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
वैसे जब वो रिलोड
You want more?
तो मेरे को
Sorry, buddy, it's over.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
I'm out.
80 बढ़ाएंगे 80 80 80 80 80.
स्मोक भी करता है, इसको देखा आपने करता?
हाँ सीढ़ियों पे। अरे तू स्टेयर्स पे स्मोक कर दिया करता ये पे जब जा रहा है स्मोक नहीं करता उन लोग आ गए।
Someone's there.
Enemy spotted C.
There's my buddy.
Plant. एक बैक स्टैप आएगा मेन से अपने।
They're not ready.
मैं फ्लैश करूंगा, छुपे रहो।
They're not ready. Up and away.
Last player standing.
क्या है? इतना
I'll take it.
दोनों है। Six bullets.
लेफ्ट से आ रहा है, लेफ्ट
पीछे से।
अरे यार पता है मुझे भैंस।
अरे तो गलत क्यों कर रहे हो? पता है तब।
अरे गलत नहीं, इसे मारना मार सकता था पहले 120 पड़ी।
बैट वहाँ से कवर मिल सकता था, पीछे से मरोगे ही मरोगे अगर वो आ रहा है।
जब मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि बैक स्टेप जो आ रहा है उसे फ्लैश
नहीं पहले ही ले ली मैंने, तुम्हारी कॉल लेट आई है।
तो जब बैक स्टेप आ रहा है छुपो ना।
नहीं छुपो, देख लिया मैंने एक बार कि कहाँ तक आया, अंदर आ जाता है वो कभी कभी।
हाँ
Thank you.
I got the spike. Gotcha.
और कोई नहीं था, ले लो गन।
सेज बी पे था, बॉल करके सी आ जाओ।
ये आवाज कर।
Enemy spotted A.
सी जाऊँ क्या?
मैं उधर ही जाओ, आ जाओ जाओ।
Enemy spotted A.
Plant the spike, Wings. Dizzy's up. You did good. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
चला गया हो, ये वाटर से आता है।
Mosh pit.
Enemy spotted C.
सेज भी है।
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for
City.
3.
Last player
अरे
standing.
वाटर
वाटर है, सिटी नहीं है, वो बोला मैंने वही है।
बाहर का। अरे थोड़ा देर में क्यों मारा तूने?
आगे निकल गया, शूट बाद में करा।
यार सिटी की पता नहीं क्यों आवाज आ
I'm
रही
out.
है।
I'm out.
Thank you.
आज ऑल्ट करूंगा सी की साइड पे, साथ में टीले पे है। रुक जाओ
आ गया वाटरफॉल आ गया।
हाँ साउंड इफेक्ट कर लो। और पीछे कौन मर गया है?
Cover going out.
तू गए सिरेज, मन तो है नहीं।
Your duty is not over.
ई पे है, गेट पे, स्विच पे, ई के स्विच पे है।
Enemy spotted B. there.
चलो
You disappoint me.
अरे साइड पे
ट्रैफिक लॉस
क्या बंदा
ये
है
चल रही है।
चली गई
ये कहाँ मरा फिर से?
Saw you, Mosh! Wingman's gonna plant spike.
87 लो था अभी
30 seconds left.
Spike, back to me.
लो स्टेयर्स पे पीक रखो
फिर देख मैं स्टेयर्स पे इसके साथ
चेक करेगा सेज
मेरे को मारे
दोनों वहाँ है ऊपर कोई नहीं है
ये दोनों स्टेयर्स
Last player standing.
सही है
मैंने जब गोले चला देते तो तुम उसे क्रॉस कर देते।
मेरे पे ही देख रहे हो अगला निशाना मैं ही थी उनका तुम्हारी तरफ देख एंगल ही नहीं था उनका
मैंने गोले चला के अपनी तरफ डिस्ट्रैक्ट किया था उसे।
हाँ,
Match point.
तुम्हारी पर एंगल ही नहीं था उनका मेरे पे देख रहे थे मुझे तो पता चल गया कि मैं हूँ यहाँ पे एक साथ जाएंगे लेफ्ट तुम हर बार कैसे मेरी गलतियाँ निकाल लेते हो
मैं गलती कह ही नहीं रहा।
और क्या करते हो तुम
गलती नहीं थी ऐसा करना था।
हर बार गलती कैसे निकाल लेते हो
बैठा हूँ।
मैं तो यार टॉप फ्रैग भी कर रहा हूँ
Joke's over! You're dead!
मर गया मैं।
आ गया
Backstep.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless. Defenders win.
ट्रिप लेना चाहिए।
Off your feet!
सूफी टट्टी जो था ना जो
ऐसे जीती नहीं मैं
से कह रहे थे तुम। ये वाईटी क्या कर रहा था?
इसका मुंह कैसे बना हुआ है सौरभ जोशी की लड़ाई हो गई और कैसे उसको ठुकाता हुआ है असली में हुई है इसकी लड़ाई इसको क्या हो गया ट्रक सिमुलेटर तो क्या करते हैं इसमें ये लोग
अच्छी गेम है।
यार तुम भी कुछ डिफरेंट गेम खेल ले करो यार कब तक तुम ये टॉक्सिसिटी झिलवाते रहोगे
आप स्प्लिट सेक्शन ट्राई कर दो ना।
अलग अलग गेम अरे तुम खेले भी तो यही
स्प्लिट
गेम
सेक्शन पहली दी और अब दी वाली गेम है। दी और अब खेल सकते।
अरे कुछ जैसे GTA वगैरह होती हैं ऐसी गेम भी खेल लिया करो कब तक ये बस बंदूक की गोलियां चलाते फिरोगे एक ही टाइप
GTA में भी तो वही करते हैं।
अरे उसमें कुछ होता है ना मिशंस होते हैं कुछ और होता
खेलना है ऑफर में डाउन।
स्टोरी टाइप सी बन जाती है एक दूसरे से बात करते हैं एक वो जो उसमें था
अच्छा आरपी बोल रहे हो, वो ज्यादा टॉक्सिक है वैलोरेंट से।
आरपी भी था, मैं एग्जांपल दे रही हूँ, बहुत सारे गेम है।
वो ऑनलाइन में है तो
अरे तुम यही खेल लो भैया। करो गलतियां अपनों में ही।
एक बार ट्राई कर लो स्प्लिट फिक्शन। वो मतलब ड्यूअल गेम है, साथ में खेल, दो लोग साथ में खेलेंगे, दोनों एक दूसरे के बिना कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाओगे। जैसे वे आउट पता होगा ना। हाँ उन्हीं का है, सेम कंपनी।
चेन टुगेदर, ग्रीन हेल, ये सब गेम कुछ ना करा इसने। उसका भी ऐसे ग्रीन हेल तो ऐसे निकाला इसने, ये करो ये देख देख के पार कर दी है। ग्रीन हेल का
मैच फाउंड।
सारी चीजें बनानी और वो एक पूरी स्टोरी, तुमने उसकी पूरी रेड ले ली। वीडियो देख के YouTube पे से कि कैसे बनता है क्या है, पहले से ही देख लेता और फिर उसका मजा गिरेगा।
ये
एक वो भी तो
साइफर
था
ले दो, बना ले दो।
ग्राउंडेड, वो कितनी ग्राउंडेड नहीं थी? स्लो चल रहा था पता नहीं शायद। थोड़ा मन अच्छा हो, कभी थोड़ा सा पीस मिले दिमाग को, ऐसी गेम भी तो खेलनी चाहिए, हमेशा लड़ाई झगड़े। लग रही है आज ठंड।
डॉज
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Señora Mondragón, me alegro de verle. I have a gift for the children at the sanctuary. Remind me after this.
Can someone get this?
This goes here.
Targets.
For you.
All missiles away. One down.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Planting the spike. Cage triggered.
नहीं जाना चाहिए।
चलो इसका कैम है।
Tagged.
No peeking.
मारो।
समझ आया, तो लगा स्टिक कर जाऊंगा।
No one wants to die.
मूव दे दिया था ना लोग ने।
मिस कर और तो आधा छुपा हुआ हूँ जैसे कबूतर।
This is a nice spot.
हाँ उनको लगता है कोई नहीं देख रहा हूँ मैं, वो आग बंद करके बैठ जाते हैं। हर बार खाओगे।
घुस गया हम इधर। क्रॉस बैठे हैं।
Found you.
क्या कर रहा है धीरे धीरे?
One enemy remaining.
कूदने का ट्राई कर रहा था। Outlaw him.
Continue to fight. Continue to
No
win.
more charges left. Yes, this should do.
We win, we survive.
Missile deployed.
Enemy spotted B.
अबे
Drone going out.
स्पाइक उधर है, स्पाइक छोड़ के आ गए।
Careful now.
दो लोग हैं। एक खाली होगा, एक खाली। आगे वैंडल भी पड़ी है।
खाली। चलो ना पे ही तो थी।
The hunt begins.
वैंडल पीछे आ रहा है। ये कर क्या रहा है?
One enemy remaining.
Wall raised.
Last player standing.
Light planted. My ultimate is ready.
क्या करूँ मैं? क्वेश्चन मार्क क्या कर रहा है?
वो वॉल तोड़ रहा है।
मैं तो उसको देख के वो हो गई, घबरा सी गई थोड़ा। तो डबल स्मोक कर दिया।
I need a drop.
बाय देना।
That goes there.
I need a drop.
कैली ने बाय देना।
Thank you.
March through them.
Here. Here.
अभी नहीं मारा, खरीदे नहीं है शायद।
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
मिड पे दूर पे सोवा। देख रहे हो? देखते रहना ठीक। भी पीक कर रही हूँ।
हील चाटे पड़ गए स्मोक में मुझे। हील ले लो।
Spike down mid.
दो लोग क्रॉस बैठे हैं वहाँ पर।
Wall raised.
पीछे
I
आएंगे
have
तो।
the spike.
ओए!
6 गोली है मत। रहना भी दियो।
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Your duty is not over.
For a moment, I saw them.
रहना बी पे थी, उससे मार्शल इधर हो गया।
भगदड़ मच रही है। तुम कहाँ घुस गए?
ये
10 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
जो वॉल तो नहीं है।
Light planted.
Tripwire destroyed.
बैक
Oh no.
दोनों है, एक लॉन्ग है।
One enemy remaining.
लॉन्ग है।
Cage trigger.
नाइस नाइस।
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
यार मैं सोच रही थी कि अगर वापस मुड़ गई वहाँ।
No, then Papaja. If you compromise your position, you hand them up. I need a drop.
ये उठा के ले गई मैं तो।
This goes here.
सोवा क्या हो गया? तो पागल एकदम उछल कूद उसने मचा दी एकदम।
वो पिक कर रहे हैं, मतलब एक गराज है, मतलब ए पे एक ही होगा।
कौन मर गया?
Back like I
ए जाओ,
never left.
ए जाओ कैली दी, ए जाओ।
अरे मैं लेकिन
This is how it ends.
ओए! ओए!
बोल रहा हूँ कैली दी।
Last player standing.
भाई वो शॉट गन लेके आ गई यार।
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready. Tripwire destroyed. Cage trigger. Tripwire destroyed. Trick shot.
क्या?
अल्ट मारी नहीं थी। Go.
Look your enemy in the eye.
No more charges left.
इसको छोड़ छाड़ के आ जाना चाहिए था मुझे।
No more charges left.
छोड़ छाड़ के अपने
No more charges left.
की गली, अनारकली डिस्को चली।
Who needs a gun? I will say.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
पूरी जगह बोल के आई विल से बोल रहा है।
Sorted. Enemy spotted B. Refreshing.
115 4 लीडर मत दो शॉट
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
राइट क्लिक ने मरवा दिया।
Yes, this should do.
पिकाचू राइचू और
That goes there. No more charges left. No more charges left.
पिकाचू होता था उसका विकसित रूप होता था। बहुत जल्दी मर गए क्रूसेडर। चलो ये चलते हैं धीरे धीरे। इसको ही मार दिया। ओए हम दोनों ही रह गए भाई। एक सी मर गया और एक बी
आ रहे।
Barrier created. Light planted.
कैसे ऊपर गया?
Last player standing.
अरे अगर सी खाली ही नहीं है तेरे साथ बंदा भी कोई नहीं है तो वो रश क्यों कर रहा है? अंदर जाके मरा है।
Let them try to get through me.
This goes here. No more charges left.
There. There.
No more charges
शॉट
left.
पे ड्रोन देना।
No more charges left.
ड्रोन बोला
Launching
ये क्या
missile.
बोल के बैठा।
Drone going out.
No peeking.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
आ गए। वो स्पाइक लेके घुस गया।
Spike down A.
You will not kill my ally. Unavoidable. My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
Cage triggered. No more charges left. Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
कॉर्नर देखना।
Last player standing.
इसके पीछे वो तो आया ही।
My ballistic setup easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
रेस पता है नहीं बंदा कहाँ है। रेस दे दूँ बस बैठ के।
Ah, this is a nice spot. My eyes will tip the balance.
हाँ जा भाई फुल आवाज देखिएगा। हाँ आने दो उनको।
My ult is ready.
ये देखो है। दो लोग घर आ जाए, ए जाओ कैली थी, निकल जाओ।
Back where I belong.
दूसरा कहाँ पहुंच गया? माटो माटो है,
स्पाइक है,
स्पाइक है।
स्पाइक है। बैकशॉट दे, बैकशॉट।
30 seconds left. Spike down A. Last player
करा
standing.
तुमने ऐसा यार?
You had your fun. My turn.
प्लांट हो जाता है।
मतलब था एक
They think
चीज
it is more
करने का।
honorable to resist death. They're welcome to try.
एक तो मिड में फुल फूड देके गया, फिर वो मिड आ गए सारे रश करने। क्या है?
Enemy spotted. A.
Enemy spotted C.
ये ऊपर वो
Back like I never left.
Here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Reyna killed.
सीरियस ब्लैक को नहीं मार पाए भाई।
बीट।
30 seconds left.
ले रहा था पता नहीं क्या।
एक सी है।
My city needs me. I can't.
No
be
more
away
charges
for
left.
दिखाऊंगा।
No more charges left.
बता ठीक करेगा।
No more charges left.
मारूंगा।
That goes there. I will find you.
Cutting their vision. They will cower.
Dropping smokes. Right.
Vandal है।
Launching missile.
Spike down A.
नहीं कर रहा है इसको।
Last player standing.
टेहो पीक ही नहीं कर रहा क्रूसेडर। ये देखो
Last round in the half.
Spend like there is no tomorrow. Because there just might not be.
Locating targets.
Spike down A.
अरे अगर वो स्पैम कर रहा है तू स्मोक है तो उसके मुंह पे क्यों जा?
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Barrier here.
उसका आइट खत्म ही कर लो।
राइट में
Switching sides.
Do what you're here to do.
No more charges left. No more charges left. No more charges left.
अरे उधर देखे दो बंदे हैं मुंह पे जा रहे हैं उनके।
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. No more charges left.
नहीं सही में यार
Yes, that goes there.
Enemy spotted. All missiles away.
Cage trigger. Ouch.
Spike planted.
वो आपके पीछे।
Last player standing.
ये दोनों
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
No more
Overthinking
charges
is
left.
just as bad as underthinking.
No more charges left. Ah, this is a nice. No more charges left. No more charges left. Where are you?
मैं जा रहा हूँ कुछ करने। बहुत हार्ड पुश है ये।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
और टेगो क्या कर रहा है इसको मैंने बचाया मेरे को नहीं बचाया पीछे से
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
और उसको पता है मैं आ रहा हूँ बैक से। एकदम वो गन लेके ही आ गई कि हाँ अभी गोली चलाना है।
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
दोनों एक एंगल देखिए। सही है। एक ही जगह पे दोनों। दो करने आए क्या ये लोग?
Spike planted.
Reload. Enemy removed.
Cutting their vision.
For you.
Enemy spotted. Cutting their vision.
कुछ भी?
Last player standing.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Might as well give them to
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. No more charges left. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
4 मैच जीते हम। अबे ये चोमो बंदा
Dropped in a smoke.
खत्म ही करो इन्हें।
Spike planted.
ना तो कोई रीटेक के लिए होता, ना कोई साइड होल्ड करने के लिए बच रहा है।
Last player standing.
इतना कैसे भाग के मार रहा है? चलो फैंटम समझ रहा है, स्पेक्टर समझ रहा है, वैंडल से भी देखो भाग के मार रहा है बस।
Match point.
Deep breaths, everyone.
अरे एक और खेल ले, हार ही जाएगा तो कौन सा सरेंडर क्या कर रहा है?
No more charges left. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run.
अरे भाई, उसने देखा और उसने अल्ट मार दी।
Spike planted.
कैसे? कैसे?
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
You will last player standing.
Stay.
Attackers win.
What a team. सूखी या चलो हो गया ना अब तो फिर।
बिल्कुल बकवास बकवास बकवास। भाई उनके रन एंड गन कैसे लग जा रहे हैं ये बताओ?
वो क्लोव का मुझे समझा नहीं।
हमारे रन एंड गन में मतलब क्या सस्ती चीजें डाली हैं? उनके रन एंड गन में महंगी हैं।
टिकट खोल लूँ क्या राइट को?
हाँ?
टिकट खोल लेता हूँ राइट। इस सामने वाले का आरएनजी लग जाता है, हमारा नहीं।
खोल दे बे।
मुझे भी
पता कर क्या चल।
मैंने बता 3 महीने पहले टिकट खोला था, मेरा अकाउंट चला गया था 3-4 महीने पहले। मुझे अभी परसों रिप्लाई आया उसका।
अकाउंट चला गया था
मतलब मेरा कोई तो वो चेंज कर दिया था, ईमेल आईडी।
अच्छा, किसी ने चेंज कर दिया? तो फिर मिला वापस अकाउंट?
मिल गया।
मेरा तो वो मैंने तो किया ही नहीं फिर उस पर टिकट विकेट, क्योंकि वो मेरी ऐसी थी तीसरी या चौथी आईडी थी। उस पर कोई बैठ के हैक कर रहा था भाई। मैं जब गया अपना अकाउंट खोला तो मेरा अकाउंट सस्पेंडेड दिखा रहा है। ये क्या बकवास है? मैंने कुछ थर्ड पार्टी यूज़ किया। वाह, ये भी सही है। ये कौन सा कार्ड है? रेना तलवार से फ्लैश तोड़ दे रही है। तलवार से टूटता है कैली फ्लैश? कैली चलो यार सोते हैं। चलो भाई गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
ओके बाय बाय। चलो भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम पे भी सबको राधे राधे, मिलेंगे नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए स्प्रेड लव, हैप्पी गेमिंग, हैप्पी शूटिंग।